And hit recording. Can't forget to hit recording. I do that sometimes. But how's everybody doing? What's going on? We've got Parmless working while lurking. Moogle Rampage, who I haven't seen in a fucking day's age. What kitty? What cat? Yes, I'm streaming, I know. Why are you staring at me? You're not getting wet food. Last time you got wet food, you threw it up because you overate, because you're a fat kitty. Sorry. Harlequin and Valen. How goes everybody? Oh, and DK. Wow, I was not expecting all of you guys. I guess this would be the better time to stream for all of you who are overseas and such, if it wasn't for the fact that normally I would be working, and apologies,
Stop.
Valen.
You violated the law.
You guys are starting that. Okay. It's fine, Ian. It's fine. The girlfriend said it's fine because she will simply use the makeup for the stuff, or the money for her makeup and stuff that she wants. What was I going to say? Adderall. Second dosage of Adderall. That's what it was. But yeah, Valen, apologies. I do apparently get President's Day off and a number of other holidays that a lot of places apparently don't. And yeah, use the most of it. But also, Harlequin, 8 months. Wow. Is that how long you've been following me too? I think that is. Oh. Before we get in, Moogle, if you're still here, where the fuck is my game? It's been forever. Where the fuck is my game? I want to know where my game is. Yeah, D78 streaming. Who else am I going to spend my prime on? I don't know. Do they still do those hot tub streams? Those things never appealed to me, so I don't know. I guess butter up another streamer, I guess. Like I said, I'm not allowed to protest against any money being thrown at me anymore. Because the girlfriend has said that it's going to be hers now for her to purchase makeup and anything else. So, let's see. Feel you, yeah. It's fine. It makes the girlfriend happy. So, I'm not going to argue with that. I like her being happy. I don't want to finance your girlfriend looking hot with no pics. I would like to point out, if she did send me any kind of like special pics, I'm not sharing those. Those are mine. Those are fully 100% completely mine and mine alone. I will never share those. So yeah. I don't know why anyone would think I would share such a thing. I'm not saying I'm jealous or possessive. I'm just saying those are mine. That's right. We're going to do... Boop. God, I still like the music. Such... Oh, great. My cat's got a hair up her butt. Config. Master volume. Just put it at 40%. Is that too loud? I don't feel like it is. How rude. I know, right? How dare he try and get those pics? Those are mine. No, I've actually kind of started to roughly, like, sketch a PNG of her. Because during the time we had the cold snap coming through, I realized, like, for a lot of people on the stream and also in the recording, they could not actually hear her very well. Or if they could, she was very faint, because I was not aware of, like, how good of a mic this headset actually had. So, but me and her have talked about the possibility of the two of us kind of reviewing a game together, in the sense of, while I would play it, she would critique the story of the game, because she is very big into books, reading, good stories, and so on. she likes things that go in depth with the lore, that it makes sense, and so on. So that was a thought that's crossed her mind, and she was like, do I have to be on camera, or do I get a PNG like you? I'm like, oh, you'd get a PNG like me, because I don't like turning on the camera. So, perhaps I can't talk too much, but I've got an ear all day. Alright, Sawyer, appreciate you being able to at least listen in, and once again, I appreciate all the work that you have done on this game. This is also, like I mentioned, a fulfillment of a promise and a bit of an apology to Sawyer, because when he first sent me my key, so I backed this game. I want to put that very clear on Kickstarter. I backed this game on Kickstarter, and when I got my key a few days early, I was like, ah, sweet. I need to like not stream this immediately because the game, you know, hasn't actually come out yet. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll just play a little bit and then I'll stream it a little later. And then I ended up binging the game and beat it in 3 days. So, shame on me. Better not submit Origins then. I don't know if she actually fully will join me with critiquing things, but she's definitely good for like bouncing ideas off of and bouncing what I have currently explored in a game off of, because she's able to essentially grasp what I'm talking about and also, you know, give her own input. And sometimes she sees stuff that I do and she's like, oh, why did they design it that way? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not the designer. But anyways, as far as this game goes, I have reset my achievements in the game. Will this capture this? No. Okay, no, it doesn't capture it. I reset my my achievements for this game. My achievements are at a flat 0. I, at the moment, have 22 hours in Silver Daze. I have beaten the game. I have... Oh, no, it's 24 hours. But yeah, that little star there means I beat the game. I'm starting over purely because, again, I didn't give this game the attention that I should have when it first came out, and it was like free of any embargoes or anything like that. Or actually, no, I don't think Sawyer even gave me an embargo. He was like, "Here's your copy. Thanks again for the doing everything." Either way, I waited too long to stream this game, and I apologize for that. I would also like to point out, for everyone who is in the RPG Maker community, everyone who's listening in or watching the archive of the stream later, there is a number of games that I still feel like are criminally underscored on Steam. Silver Daze is one of them. But there are other games on Steam where it feels like they have not gotten the attention they deserve. I don't know how many sales Silver Daze has had, but reviews, as far as reviews on Steam, if I go to like the Steam page and look at all reviews, it's at 25. That is not nearly enough. That is nowhere near where it should be for a game that is this good. Ark's Wonder Dungeon is at 28. It's a bit of an older game. It's quirky. It's weird. I still play the fuck out of that game. Still trying to beat it. Leyline Chronicles, DK's game. The last I checked, it sits at 25. The only one so far that I've looked at that broke triple digits is Scarmonde at 207 and Beloved Rapture at 247. So I would like to point out a lot of the games that I've played and I've shined a little bit of light on, I really would like it if we could get these smaller games, or rather these games that are newer out, these games that deserve way more attention, because Ark's Wonder Dungeon is like slightly older than the rest of these, if I recall correctly. These games deserve a better spotlight, and that's still kind of the main thing that I want to do with everything that I do here for this community, is shining spotlights on things. Some games are popular within the community, but they're not getting the reviews on the platforms that they need in order to help build a better following. So if you're in the community, please check out other projects, games either that I have reviewed or I haven't reviewed, and if they have, especially if they have below triple digits, send them to people, or point people towards them and be like, hey, go play this game, give it a review, tell those people what you think. Because I often get like, hey, have you thought about playing Omori? Omori has like 50,000 fucking views. Or 50,000 reviews. Have you thought about playing One Shot? One Shot also has like 50,000. These are games that have already established a huge following. They have already been well within the spotlight. They got their time to shine. And I'm not saying anything about them being good or bad, because I assure you, they are good. It's just, I don't want to shine a spotlight on them because I want to find the smaller guys, the ones who deserve more of a spotlight. So, just want to preface to that as well, as part of the reason why I'm doing this whole Silver Days. So sorry about that rant. Valen's working as always, but no earbuds to listen. RIP. Leyline Chronicles 2 demos is nearly done. If Origins can do it, I can too. Hey, I am looking forward to the demo for Leyline Chronicles 2. Because I played the original, Leyline Chronicles 1. I've rated it as a good game. I am excited to see what DK does with the sequel. And, some of the stuff I've already seen. But that's another story. Where's my game? There's my game. Man, I still love this. Just the vibe, the chill vibe here, and this retro look. We're going to start a new game fully. So this is it, huh? What do you mean? He means the year ends in a month. Then this isn't it. We still got a month to go. Yeah, but, it's just 1 month. Excuse me, do you guys have a second? Yeah, I think so. Who are you? I'm Lisa, with the school paper. I'm doing a report on people's plans after graduation. Impeccable timing. We were just talking about that. Awesome. What's your name? I'm Connie. We've met. I know, just play along. I have to ask everyone the same questions. Are you interviewing all of us? Are you graduating this year? No, I'm only a junior. Then no, I'm only interviewing seniors. What if I'm a senior, but I'm not graduating this year? I actually don't know what to do with that. It's fine, the rest of us are graduating. Go ahead and ask away. Alright. I'll just go around the table counterclockwise, starting with Connie. What are your plans after graduate? No comment. Alright, what about you there? Me? I'm probably gonna get kicked out and hang out on the streets, bouncing in and out of prison. Jesus Christ. Okay, next. How about you? Me? No, you're a junior. Next guy. You're real quiet. Wise man speaks because they have something to say. A fool speaks because they have to say something. Very classy. What are your plans? Going to attend school at BIT. Wait, really? Did you already get accepted? Free ride and all. Wow, it's really impressive. Why are you hanging out with these deadbeats? I'll be majoring mathematics, and I plan on picking up a minor in music theory while I'm there. Oh wow, alright, thank you. That's very nice. And what about you in the black? I don't have the community service hours to graduate. Oh, right, you did say that. Okay, Pin, right? What about you? I don't know. You only got a month, dude. Surely you have some kind of plan. Where do you envision yourself in a month? Well, I live with my parents. Guess I'll probably be hanging out with Connie. Alright, you two are dating. Any big plans for your future of your relationship? Yeesh, that's a mega personal question. Not giving me much else to work with here. I want to stay with her as long as possible. That's adorbs. Thanks. Text must be Mom. No, wait, from Connie? Hey, want to walk home with me? You're sitting right next to me. Why did you text me? Sorry, didn't want to make a scene. Oh, sorry guys. Connie and I have a thing that we have to go to do. Oh shit, you guys about to get frisky at 4 in the afternoon? Grow up, Griffin. Be in my place when you're done. I still really like not only this whole, like, introduction of each of these, because it's pretty much like this is the main cast right here, but I like how this kind of first introduction generally paints out each of these characters very quickly and very easily. You've got Lisa here, who's, you know, inquisitive, wanting to ask questions because they want pretty much all the answers. Geo here, who is just a fucking vibe. He is just a vibe. You got Jeff, Mr. Big Brains over here, who honestly has a lot of stress on him because of his future. And then you got Shane, who's just kind of here, and he's kind of overlooked by the questions, just he's kind of overlooked in other aspects because of how quiet and shy he is. Then you've got Griffin here, who's just kind of a dick. So yeah. So what's up? Sorry, just wanted to get away from everyone for a bit. Oh, back to work. I'll be back if you're still streaming. I should be. Appreciate you, Valen. Oh wait, he can't hear me. I need a visual emote that says stuff. Yeah, I'll work on that some other time. Hey, Pin. What's up? Could you show me how to play that card game you and Gio are always playing? Wait, Sector Duel? Do you really want to play it? Right now? Yeah, if you don't mind. I'd love to. Here, you can borrow one of my cards. So Kabbalah is about using your cards and managing your EP. That's your EP. Spend EP every time you use a card. Your favorite color is red, right? Yeah. So any card that matches your color costs half the EP as usual. You only get to bring 4 cards with you, so choose them wisely. Like that? Yeah, you got it. When you start to get low on EP, you can use your special to get some back. My special is Drill, which is an attack. Every special gets stronger when you're closer to half your EP. When I'm at full EP, won't do anything at all. And when it's low like this, it'll do a little. But right in the middle, it'll do the most damage. So it's just a game of doing damage and keeping my EP close to the middle. At a basic level, yeah. Once you get more cards, you'll have more options and strategies to work with. Honestly, I'm surprised you never seemed very interested before. Oh, crap. All my... because I reset my achievements to 0. I didn't delete my old save, so now all of the achievements that I had previously gotten are now popping back up on Steam. Oh well. Whoa, what was that? Thanks for showing me that. I won't complain about a hug from you, but you're acting really weird, Connie. Got accepted Trent and stayed. Wow, really? That's great. Yeah, it is. But you know what that means? That means I'm going to be moving away in a month, right? Yeah. Guess TCU is pretty far away. By the way, I'm afraid of you filling my shoes with mayonnaise. Oh, don't worry. It's not going to be just mayonnaise. So, it's going to be mayonnaise, relish. We also have gotten a new kind of hot sauce that's also going to be going in there. Here's the fun thing about some hot sauces. They can, like, immediately spoil mayonnaise. So, I'm going to try and see if that's the case with this. It's a 14-hour drive, Pin. You said you would also hit me with a rotten salami if I change the battle system. Yes, I will. Well, I don't mind. I'll drive to the ends of the earth to see you, Connie. Thanks, it's just... I don't think I can handle that. What do you mean? When you're going to be so far away, only able to see me once in a blue moon. I don't want to be in a long-distance relationship, Pin. Hope it's not too different. I will judge it fairly regardless. Do not worry, Decay. It's just I don't like when there's too large of a jump between like systems when it comes to like a direct sequel, because then it's an adjustment and too much of a departure to where it's like, oh, cool. If I was playing like, what's a good example? If I was playing games in order and like they'd already been out for a bit, and it's like, oh, cool. The first game we had like a turn-based system where it was just purely based upon your agility to switch turn you got to. But in the second game, it's like, oh yeah, we changed over to like a combined ATB system where you can do all sorts of other things, and then there's a secondary ATB bar for other sets of actions as well. It's like, fucking why, man? Chain system is now active. I did like the chain system. I'm gonna put that out. Are you breaking up with me? Don't step into the... Well, wait, no, hold on. That's a bike lane. She should be safe there. Not yet. It's like you told Lisa earlier. I want to be with you as long as possible. So last month we have together. Let's make it count, okay? Sounds like a breakup to me. Basically is. What are you dragging this out? Is it even worth your time to keep dating her for a month? I have yet to find mayonnaise in my shoes. You haven't aggravated me enough. By the way, Moogle, where's my game? Where's my game, Moogle? I've been waiting. I've been patient. There's a Krungus behind you. Crap, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I'll hold it down for you. Thanks, bro. Well, as I was saying, it's just... I'm gonna be honest, man. Sounds like a waste of time. If you drag this out, it's gonna suck even more when she moves away, right? I just wish I could keep everything just as it is. I'm happy right now. You don't sound very happy. I'm unhappy because my happy life is changing. I get to take Connie and play Winkle-Mo with you every day after school. But once we graduate, I'll have to find a place to live and get a job. Yeah, not gonna lie. This lifestyle isn't very sustainable. Don't get me wrong, I like the way things are too. What choice do we have? It's gonna be weird not being able to return to headquarters like this. That's life, I guess. Do you want to head to the gas station after this level? Sorry, bro. Kinda broke right now. Yeah, me too. Already? What did you spend all your money on? I finally got my hands on Ultima. The white card? That thing isn't even tournament legal. Yeah, I know. It's just there to look cool. How'd you even afford that? I traded all my cards for store credit. That's irresponsible even by my standards. Well, this level's almost over. Just want to go home? Probably, yeah. Time marches on. It waits for none. Oh, you're back from Geo's? Yeah. Did you ask about moving in with you next month? It, didn't cross my mind. Have you been looking at an apartment at least? Pin, this is important. You don't have much time left to find a place. I know. I'm not gonna let you be the one of those guys who lives in their mom's basement until they're 40. I can help you if you need it. You know Aunt Mary works in real estate. I bet she can find a place for you. Yeah, I'll ask her later. You can't keep putting this off, Pin. You're a grown-up now. You have to be responsible, okay? I know. I'm sorry. I'd like to point out, the idea of kicking your kids out with the moment that they turn 18 is fucking awful. It might have worked, like, way back in the 40s and 50s. It didn't really. But I want to say since the 90s, that is a horribly responsible thing to do. Like, horribly irresponsible. This sucks. Why does everything have to fall apart like this? So it got weirdly quiet. Can't remember. Is anything in this? No. Oh, man. I remember the first time playing through this. I was like, man, this is freaking awesome. Sorry Friends third opus, which, by the way, we'll be playing Axial, Disc 1 and Disc 2, I believe Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. What's going on? What the heck? Some kind of monster? Get away! Yo. Geo? Nah, just the Easter Bunny. It's a good thing I found you when I did. Looks like that squealer almost had you. Oh, it's Mana Relic Games! How goes it? It's Patter. How goes the land of wherever the heck you are? Because I never remember where you are. Sorry, I had gotten a message from the girlfriend. Good, cold because my heating is out, but makes me more active. I mean, it's starting to warm up where I am. I think it's gotten up to like 70 degrees, which is nice. Yeah, what's going on here? Hey, Sapphire Jester. Forgot time zones were a thing, so I'm half an hour late. Oh. Wait, are you not in the right time zone? Because everyone knows Eastern is the correct time zone. All the other time zones are wrong. I'm not 100% sure myself, but I've got some theories. Let's head back to my place. I'll explain what I know. You still have a place? Just a bedroom. But that's where we always hang out anyway, right? Here, show you how to get there. We're gonna head this way. Huh. So it looks like not all of my achievements came back for some reason. That's weird. Huh. Well, what's that stuff over there? They call it miasma because it kind of looks like the miasma from Robo-Punch. Want to be careful when you go through it. For some reason, sometimes it turns into monsters. It's a dragon. Hello, Dr. 4G. Wait, what? Not sure why, but the stuff mega unstable. But I actually want to show you something. So let's disturb it this time. Ah, perfect. This is an easy one. What are you going to show me? A couple things. First one is that red number down there. That one says AG. How am I today? I don't know yet. It's too early to tell. But I didn't have to work today, so that's also good. So that's part of the reason why it's such an early stream. Yeah, what's that? It's aggro. Enemies like to attack whoever has the highest aggro. What's the difference does it make? They're going to attack someone either way, right? Sure, but we can predict who they'll attack. We can work around that and strategize. How? I don't have weapons. That's the second thing. For whatever reason, a bunch of stuff turned into cards. We can use those cards to fight. What? It's all your cards, right? I have a copy of Solve left still. Perfect. Beat this enemy and I'll show you the third thing. How are things with you, Dragon? Did you get, wait, I think they're going to wait to this. Did you get all the changes that you had talked about and all the bug fixes that you talked about last week for Kingdom of Nyapa? What's starting to cards when we beat them too? Every group of monsters drops different cards, and it looks like we get better cards the better we do. So if we take less damage, we get better rewards. Exactly. This is crazy. You're going to want to equip that card we just got. We need all the help we can to get around here. So, wait for a bit. If I do this, that's going to up solve. Can't cast motivate yet, so swap on our cards, get open that menu. Try to get heal tokens. That's right. Can't use that either because it's too much. Heal them after the fight. Just try to stock up on them. If I recall correctly, we can only carry like 9 of these things. I don't need it right now, so. I also remember that if we run from battles, it lowers the amount that we win. Or rather, we don't... Oh, not lowers the amount we win. It lowers the chance of us getting rare cards. Ah, man, I need a haircut. My hair's getting into my ears. Running low lowers the foil chance. Right. That's what I was trying to say. My second dosage of Adderall hasn't kicked in yet, so dyslexia is a thing. You know. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Dick. Oh, man. Oh, that reminds me. I still have the... I have to get to a certain point in order to do it. But I have a code for unlocking a card. So I need to do that. Freddy Freeloader. That's right. There's also these things. Let's see. 10% each turn. Boost power of the user's blue cards by 30%. So if I gave him blue cards, he'd be able to use them, but obviously if he also had blue cards, it would cost more than if Pin used it. So that's like a nice amount of strategy, and on top of the whole, hey, you know, gotta balance aggro, because every time you do an attack, it ups by 5, and then everything goes down by 10, I believe it is. Or is it more than that? I can't remember. Oh, Pin's low. Oh, dang it. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll be fine. I did not heal Pin like I wanted to. I actually healed, Geo. Pin's dead now. Well, that's unfortunate. What's the deal with this weird door? Not super sure, to be honest. It's locked, so I have no clue what's on the other side. Some cards up aggro but different amounts, but yeah, attacking increases aggro, getting hit lowers it. Man, how long does this place go on? Good news, my place is right down the street from here. I haven't got to have a great look around yet. We can explore once we take a break. Good plan, let's keep going. Oh, it's not over here, it is over here. There's the shop, but gotta go through here first. Oh, here we are. It's really just here, huh? Yeah, imagine how weird it was for me when I went outside. I don't have to. My room's still intact, too. Here, put on some Winkle Mo while I explain what I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and play the Sega Genesis while we try and cope with the fact that our homes have been ripped out into some weird void space. So, I don't think we've been transported to another world or anything like that. Right, still our bedrooms and stuff. What's going on then? Pin, do you remember when you started, remember what your phone battery was at the start of this? Something around 45%, I think. Well, it's been exactly 57% this entire time. It's not just the phone either. The in-game time and Winklemal was stuck too. But we can still play the game. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Time isn't frozen. It's just like everything is in stasis. Might be why our rooms are fine. They're like dioramas, suspended exactly as they were. Then that's a little high concept. It's just a working theory. I don't think we'll find the answers in here. Wait a second. What about Connie? Tried calling both you and her. Phones don't seem to do much good now. Need to find her then. I think that's the right call. But where do we even start? I guess we're going to need a bit to explore a bit. Alright, but if we get lost or need to heal up, we should come back here. So, here we can save. Because I want to make sure these are gone. Alright, so. What was it? I've collected 6 out of 285 cards. What's the floating key thing doing here? Hell if I know. Officially as lost as you are. Think we should take it? What do you suppose the odds are the thing will work on that yellow door up there? They are the same color. Guess we're kind of operating on video game logic here, aren't we? Hang on, this is level up. Yeah, it's not just the bedrooms then. I guess even card game shops are preserved. Hey, finally some customers. Hey, Birch. Glad to see you're okay. Not sure about okay. It's been extremely slow. I guess that all happens when you're floating out in the void like this. Past minute or so has felt like an hours now. I'm gonna fall asleep on the job at this rate. Hang on, are you actually trying to set up shop in a world that's all chopped up like this? What do you mean? You know, that sparkly void outside your shop? Well, that, yeah, dreary weather we've got today. Can't see a thing out there. But if you boys want to buy some cards, just make yourselves at home. You can wait out the storm. Are you really that dense? Dude, he's in denial. Sure, he sees the floaty stuff just as well as we do. He's just pretending it ain't there. Why? Well, what's more plausible? The world got done to a bunch of snow globes? Or I need to get my eyes checked? How do we know we don't need to get our eyes checked? We have places to be. We've been going out into the storm and fighting monsters. Birch has a shop to run. He's going to be chilling safely in here until his lunch break. Which is never going to come. You know, I can hear all that, right? How's about instead of loitering and talking about some make-believe mumbo-jumbo, you buy something? Actually, do you think we could use these cards to fight the monsters, Geo? Everybody needs a copy of Solve, you had, so my guess would be yes. Alright, what you got in stock today? Fortunately, most of my good stuff got bought out by some whale. The good news is that you sold me a bunch of cards yesterday. But this is all I got until my shipment comes in tomorrow. Tomorrow. Great. Hey, Pin, aren't we both broke right now? If you got any cards, it's a win-win. I'll give you store credit, and you can expand my stock. You can sell any of the cards the monsters have been dropping that we aren't going to use. So what do you got? I don't need 5 motivates. I would like to keep 1, though. So let's see. Defense a bit. I'll take one of you. Take one of you. Take one of you. So stop by and sell some cards today. I'll be sure to let you know. Otherwise, come back tomorrow. Alright, so CRT and Zoner for him. And drive bit. Sells tokens. Oh, it was 9 that I could only hold of these. There's a special gift to celebrate. Silver Daze, participation in RPG Maker 2025. Festivity. Ooh. Wait. 2025? For 10 years of MP together. Skips the turns for all enemies and allies. Shouldn't that say 2026? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so we got that there, that one there, that one there. Can't do much of those. This is a return one, which I like, so where I can always come back essentially to this hub area. So I believe it was up this way. Yep. To the park. The one on Cotton Street, yeah. The card was given out for last year's festival. Ah, okay. I don't remember getting it last time. I might have. But I just don't remember. The one on Cotton Street, yeah. There's a dead tree they never chopped down. It's unmistakable. Feels like a good time to take a smoke. How many do you have left? I've got 4 left. No gas stations to restock at either. You're gonna be okay if you run out? See, that's the thing. They ain't burning it up. What do you mean? I can light them, I can smoke them, and they just keep going. They don't even snuff out on their own. I have to extinguish it myself. You're saying you can't run out of smokes? Lighter fluid isn't draining either. As long as it shits like this, I've got a lifetime supply. This ain't so bad, is it? The world being frozen like this? More time to think things through. Our phones don't run out of battery. We don't seem to get hungry either. And we get to go on an adventure like it's some kind of RPG. Can't deny, and that's pretty dope. It'd really suck if I had to take a piss off one of these cliffs. Have you guys ever peed off a cliff? It's actually kind of good. Or kind of fun. But I want to be very clear about this. Do not do it on a windy day or on a cliff that blows wind up back at you, because you will pee all over yourself. Thankfully, I'm not speaking from experience with that one, but I have peed off a high cliff before. Kind of funny. I'll spot you. That's the thing, though. Shell as it is, if we can still move around, yeah, it means Connie can too. So I see it, we can hang out all we want after we find her. Right, priority 1 is making sure she's okay. In that case, probably going to need to get the most out of this yellow key we found. Let's keep going then. I don't think I can go through this one yet. No, that's the red. Philosophy. That's going to cause everyone except the user to spend more EP. I don't want to use that one yet. A cube and its bob. Ow. Beasted. Let's see. Drill to you. Seesaw to you. Yay, they leveled. Good thing levels restore all of my HP and stuff. Stuff look like spikier to you? What if it's a special kind of miasma? No monsters. Miasma turns into monsters when it's stirred up, right? Maybe this means the cloudy stuff we've been able to walk through isn't stable. If you touch it, it has a reaction. This stuff, on the other hand, is all crystally. It probably means it's more stable. That makes sense, actually. It's more dense, too. In that case, if we do manage to cause a reaction, think it'll turn into a really strong monster? Maybe. Alright, here's where we're at with this. I think we're at a dead end. None of the other doors we've tried work. So there's a non-zero chance that if we mess with the stuff, it'll explode and kill us. It could also turn it into a monster, which will then kill us. But the way I see it, the way things are, we're as good as dead either way. Kinda. It's more like we're good as dead, but there's the only chance we have at possibly not being dead. In other words, the stakes are high, but there's only one bet that could win. But I'm not going to do anything unless you're okay with it. Think the crystal's going to do something? Think so. Alright, let's try touching it. A door? Made my miasma manifest more than just monsters. When it's spiky like this, I might be thinking enough to create entire new locations. But what's up? I feel like this is also a sign that there could be even stronger monster just past here. So let's make sure we're ready before we go in, just to be safe. Always save just before. Double save. I want to say, I think, yeah. Purple key. Oh, that's right. I gotta go through these once I get the purple key and the green key. So I can't go through those just yet, but still. Well, in we go. What the heck? Some guy's living room? Alright, one more pull. Yo, what's your name? I got it. Finally pulled a 5-star wink. Can he not hear you? Hey, bro! Gonna keep her in my party forever. He's not even wearing headphones. Did you say wink? Is that one of the characters from Destiny Drive? Yeah, I thought they shut down the servers for that game like 2 years ago. Hey bro, what you playing? He's gone. He wasn't there at all. I don't think we can rule out the possibility that some of the dioramas are preserving the past, too. It's like I was just a phantom of a different time? I think this whole place is. I forgot how silly that particular image looks. It's like it's just screaming at me. Shit, that's a big one. Maybe now the memory we just saw is over, turn into a monster. Well, we made it this far. Let's go down fighting. Have it no other way. Never would have guessed that hell is empty. All the devils are here. That's annoying. An attack debuff means we're going to be doing less damage, right? Do you remember how boosts work in sector duels? Oh, each turn, one stack of all your stat changes is removed. Right, this won't last long. We just need to wait a little to wear off. His head's like a giant ear. No, with the way it moves, I feel like it's like a giant, like, flapping mouth. Boost up pin speed. Let's see, he could do a regain, or let's do this one. And now 85% for that, and then ow. Let's see. Man, I really like the music. Yeah, when it moves, yeah. But still, the image before a battle is ear-like. I can kind of see that, too. But I still like the idea, like, before battle, it's not actually moving. Like, the mouth isn't moving. So it's just screaming at you. So the entire time, it's just... Ah! Someone shut it up! Stop screaming! Fine tune. Rank C, man, but... Nah, it took too much damage for a higher rank. That's pretty much what it is. Guess we're right. Spiky Misa means big monster. And it's possible that means we're on the right track then. Not sure if this will get us any closer to finding Connie, but this at least means we're getting somewhere. Right. All we can do now is press forward. Read. Make some tweaks, heal one ally. Let's go with fine tune instead of stall. Change of scenery. Nice. I don't know about nice. Place is kind of depressing. Yeah, that's a whole lot of dust here. These swords, too. It's like an empty battlefield. Something happened here? If it did, that complicates my theory. The world's just frozen. How could a big battle like this have happened? Unless this all poofed into existence at the same time as everything else. Right. Not really sure now. Not much we can do about it, though. Just hope Connie's nearby. Oh, man. Also, these spots here, I want to be clear. I like how it is very clear in the map design that, oh, hey, you're going to come back through here later on once you get the key or whatever you need in order to progress through this way. Because that's, one, is good map design. And also, two, who doesn't like a little bit of Metrovania? Let's see. Geo's Pin's not gonna do a lot of damage to these guys. He's gonna do some damage to him. Oh wait, are they purple? No, they're blue. See, that's the problem with having poor color or poor eyesight like me. Sometimes things do not appear to be the correct color. And fine tune on yourself. Yeah, back here. Kind of convenient, actually. Now, if we need to head back, we can take that door. It's only one door, though. Kind of just a long way away. This won't help much. True. We haven't seen another door like that one yet. I guess if we find another door like that, let's hop through and see what happens. I like this as kind of like a convenience thing where it's like, oh cool, I can just pop through those doors, come straight back here, save, do whatever I need to do. Hop back through here. Damn, missed patter. Yep. He's either lurking or he had to bounce away. Still here, just busy? Hey, you're good. I know everyone's busy with their own things. I just happen to not be busy today. Bread Day and everyone and their grandma wants a sandwich. Sandwich. Actually, you know, sandwich does sound pretty good. Can you make one for me? I would like turkey, ham. Actually, first, I want a layer of Black Forest ham, then provolone cheese, then a layer of turkey, like smoked turkey, and then pepper jack cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles, mayonnaise, honey mustard, and then like all of that on one sandwich, lightly toasted. Got to be lightly toasted, and the cheese has to be a little melted too. God, I'm making myself hungry with that. Fuck. Ow. What kind of bread? Ooh. So, for most of my daily sandwiches, I actually have potato bread. But if, like, I'm going out to, like, Subway or something, it's going to be, like, Italian urban cheese. Knock you out. Also, I really like the fact that, like, each of these have, like, their own little names. Like, the build for, like, whatever the party is, or whatever we're going against. Dang it. I knew I should have healed him instead. Dang it, I did it again. Oh well. Griffin! Oh, it's Pin. What's up? Honestly, I'm pretty happy to see another familiar face out here. Not gonna lie, I haven't been running into many unfamiliar faces. Wait, you found other people we know? I found people I know, yeah, some of which you also know. You've run into so far. Well, I ran into my sister pretty close to my house. What's left of it, at least. I saw Shane, but he seemed like he was in a rush, so I didn't have time to say hello. I don't think he's gotten the card thing figured out yet. You have? I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy. Monsters around here don't really put up much of a fight. Huh. Actually, for Connie right now, if you've gotten things figured out, maybe you can help us. I'm good for now. Sorry. I was just in the middle of something, actually. Careful. There are monsters all around over here. Over all around. Yeah, gotta leave. But Lexi is still kicking my butt. No shit. But the zone is filled with scrubs. They aren't worth my time. Either way, this is what I'm here for. What are you here for, then? Playing next time I see you guys. Got places to be. Did he just teleport? Guess he's better at this than we are. Maybe we'll be able to warp around once we get stronger. The monsters here are scrubs. Does that mean they only get stronger from here? I hope not. One second, everyone. Yeah, my nose. D. There's warp to HUD. There it was. Check out another CRT. And that was a Philosophy. So I don't really want to have them use up more of their EP. Like, making the enemy use up more of their EP is good, but at the same time, making, like, Geo or any party members use up more is not so bueno. Stop hitting Geo. Gotta get rid of him. Mostly because if he hits Geo, it's gonna fucking hurt. Ah, really? I'm one off? Oh well. CRT once again. Wait, how much? Oh, like next fight. A good coach. Alright. I'd also like to point out, I like the fact that whatever they have, or whatever it says like their name is, that generally hints at what it's going to do. Ow. Damn it. Good thing healing does at least bring them back to 1, but still. Ow. I gotta kill that thing somehow. I gotta kill them both. Focus up. Focus on 1. Dang it. Ow. Okay, that one's out. Ugh. Damn it. Oh well. I still won. Ah. On the bright side, when I come back through here later on, since I'll be a high level, I'll be able to essentially go through them pretty quickly and relatively easily to where I can get better. Let's boost speed. I don't have anything else as far as like good attack. Because also scoring a higher rank on them improves the chances of better drops, essentially. Alrighty. That was dead and gone. Oh, that's right. They can also bring themselves back from the dead. Or bring their allies back, I should say. How's everyone doing? By the way, I know it's odd considering I don't normally stream at 6 hours, but still. Let's see. I wonder if I sold some of these. Well, no, he probably wouldn't have extra cards yet. I should probably get more healing tokens. Eh. Squad's got the upper end. Alrighty. Alright, obliterated that guy. Ow. Oh, you're doing good? That's good. I do know that I want to not do that. I want to attack. I do know that Since I plan on streaming for a lot longer today than I normally do. Because again, I didn't have to work today. Should save those more often now that I think about it. I do know at some point I probably should take like a piss break. That's the downside of being human. You're like, oh man, today's gonna be great, today's gonna be good, everything's, and all of a sudden my body's like, oh yeah, you fucking thought. Oh, it's a Kavushka. I wonder if I'm saying that right, Kavushka. Because every time I say it, I think of, like, you know, as mentioned a previous time, I think of babushka, which is like old woman or old mother or something like that. You're saying it right. Okay, good. Another CRT. I'm not good at CRT tests. What is it? Last time we had to touch a crystal thing, the door appear. This one's already here. Everything means someone else already killed the boss in there? Do you think it was Griffin? I would check it out if it was. Yeah, but if we rush in there unprepared, there is a monster. Doesn't hurt to be cautious. Excuse me. Doesn't hurt to be cautious, yeah. I say from now on, we go on assuming the worst. Agreed. Real quick. I need about like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. The body calls. Alright, sorry about that. No. Unfortunately, nature called, and I'm not one to ignore nature's call when it decides, hey, you need to use the bathroom. Sure proud of the game, though. After a title comes out, it's really easy to kind of let your opinion of your work dip over time. So it's nice to be reminded that I did, in fact, make a pretty cool title. From my understanding, your previous ones, Axial Disc 1 and 2, are also really good. But we'll find that out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Wednesday, when I start streaming those games. So, let's see. I keep just getting CRTs. Oh wait, no. Was there a test called the CRT? I remember the SAT. Shit, no, I'm not sure. Is that Connie? by the monster from the miasma. Your asthma? No, it's... I'll explain later. Geo and I can handle this. Not without me. The faster we kill these things, the faster we can catch up. Actually, it was a little rougher around the edges, but generally people enjoyed them too. A lot of people insist they prefer axial, so... You maybe, YMMV, I guess. YM. You mistyped her. I am a dingus. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the duck boss. So many of them. Don't worry, I got this. My sword special can hit multiple enemies. It's pretty handy. You'll get the most out of it if you're close to 50% EP, right? Right. Just leave the small ones to me. Oh, King Goose. Well, I still think it's a duck. Boost up spotting fiends. That's right. Just also got this. Yeah. Well, Connie is not hitting everybody. King Goose's goose servants, the jockeys. Fine tune to Connie. Geo. Seesaw for that one. Ow. Should have made it 2 ducks and a goose, so it's duck, duck, goose. Ah, that'd have been great. Okay, Geo's gonna get hit, so I can do this. Yeah. Card, fine tune, onto Connie, Geo, smack his PP, Connie sword. Dang it! Regain on himself. Actually, regain on pin. Use sword. Oh, sorry. I fell behind a little. CS is probably the only work of my teams that we've been able, fully confident the whole way through. Meanwhile, other works I've done have shifted. Mileage may vary. Yes. Okay, I get that. YMMV. Your mileage may vary. Advice if you want to have your work enjoyed in your head the whole way through, be autistic about it. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's really... Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Because there's a lot of stuff that I've been working on that I did not enjoy until I started becoming, like, hyper-focused on it. Oh, shit, and I just realized something. I'm going to snooze the current ad that's supposed to be coming up because I have broken one of my cardinal rules, which is the dev of the game gets a sub. There we go. It's a rule that I try and follow whenever I can. I recently got a Twitch payout, so I can afford... I think that was the last sub I could actually afford to just hand out to random people. So, no one else gets a free ride. Solve... No, not solve. Fine-tune. On yourself. Card. Seesaw. Sword. he's orange. I can't remember. I think green does the most damage to orange. Ow. Ow. I gotta unblock that now. I seriously thought it was a weird bug or something with Midwest streams, but it happened here too, so I was like, I gotta fix this. Ah. So I actually really love my projects while I work on them, but like a week after I release the game, suddenly I'm like, I don't know about this one. Yeah, I get that. Primary, secondary pairings for color weaknesses, so orange and blue. Okay. Geo can take another hit. Do that there, and then sword. Pretty sure, possibly. It's actually weak to... Oh, defense down on Geo? That's just rude. Or, not even, attack down on Geo. Any debuffs on Geo or Shane are just rude. Because what do you mean you're going to put a debuff on Geo? The dude's just a vibe. And what are you going to do to pick it on Shane? Shane's a good boy. He did nothing wrong. Literally, he just pretty much got caught up in all of this. Flatten. Whew, that wasn't so bad. Glad you're okay, Pin. Yeah, really worried about you. How'd you get so good at this? You're killing it out there. Really think so? Honestly, Pin, if it weren't for you, I don't think I'd even be alive right now. I assumed this happened to you guys, too. I walked outside and everything was all weird like this. But I had the card that Pinhead gave me. You gave her first burst? That's like the worst card, dude. It'd be like if I gave my girlfriend a ring from a cereal box. I just picked the one for demonstration. Well, either way, it was the only way I was able to fight those monsters that I ran to. And after I beat them, I was able to get stronger cards and work my way up to where you found me here. So, thanks, Pin. Seriously. Glad that worked out. So was there a weird dude here before that boss showed up? Weird dude. Well, there's always some guys talking about some TV show or something. They couldn't hear me, though. They were basically ghosts. They're all still somewhere over here, but they seem to be the same. Gotcha. Still trying to figure out the rules here, but we ran into the same thing back at my place. Speaking of which, do you want to head back to my house now that we've found you? Well, so the ones who've been snooping around. Another boss? You three. Can't have you meddling in the state of the world any more than you already have. Could you elaborate? We've mostly been walking around here. The other monsters don't normally talk. Oh, I'm not a monster like those figments. I am Nyx, the warden of this zone. That's a lot of proper nouns you just threw at us. Shush, I want to hear what she has going with this. Or where she's going with this. Cannot allow you three to threaten the totem. After all, it is my duty to preserve the state of the world. Totem, huh? If we get our hands on that, does that mean everything goes back to normal? Perhaps I was overprepared. If you're so foolish that you don't even know about the other totems. You guys getting all this? Come on, Pin, you're not stupid. You know about the totems, right? Alright, the totems, yeah. Do you know about the other totems? We already know where they are. And what we have to do with them. It is as I feared. I have a choice. Restore you three right here and now. Shit. I think you bluffed a little too hard there, Pin. Go ahead. The more time you waste on us, the more time our friends have to get their hands on the totem. No, I've been duped! You three, when I'm finished with your friends, I'll make you suffer for all of eternity. Fucking run. Okay, that was bluff, right? Not bad, right? Figured if she thought we already had a guy on the inside, she'd probably run off and deal with that instead. So what do you say we head back to Geo's, eh? Hang on a minute. She's headed back to that totem or whatever, and that's what's keeping the world static like this. Sounds like our ticket back to the way things were. Like, are you saying you want to go after her? I mean, the faster we handle this, the faster we can go back to our old lives. That means the faster we... nothing. Sorry. Look, if you guys don't want to go after her, that's fine. I'll do it myself. Connie, you said you wanted to make the most of the time we had left together, right? Oh, I get it now. Sorry, Pin, but I have a life to live. I can't stay with you forever here. Right. That's why I'm coming with you. I'll have even less time to spend with you if I don't. What about you, Geo? I'm in no rush either way, but you two are going to be screwed without me. But it's what you want. Right, Pin? Whatever Connie wants. Alright, let's get a move on then. Also, I kind of like this stat screen. I forgot to mention it earlier. Because, like, you see her attack is 20, A, defense 14, C, 15, C, 13, D, 14, C. It's like a fucking grade card. Or, like, you know, your report card that you got back in, you know, high school and middle school. So... I really like it in the sense of like, oh yeah, you know, here's Connie's report card. She's really good at being offensive with that, you know, sword of hers. Not great at health, kind of worse when it comes to her EP and, you know, her resistance. But, you know, for the most part, she's pretty, you know, across the board, you know, decent. Pin here, you know, he's also kind of across the board, middle, you know, but, you know, decent attack, decent speed. So I have to ask, why is the 18 attack a B, but the 18 speed is an A? And let's see. Geo is a fucking vibe. Speed is 7 because he's like me. He's not running. It's like, oh, I have to go chase after them? No. I'm not running. Spread of the scene where with Nyx when I made it. Cutscene skills definitely shut up with this game. Yeah, I agree. A lot of the cutscenes in this game I loved. And when we get to the one that I very particularly loved throughout the entire series, or throughout the entire game, we'll talk about it. Everyone loves Geo. Geo's a vibe. Geo's flunking speed. Yeah, he's not lazy. He's just going with the flow. Because when I did the demo, when I streamed the demo, and I, you know, wrote my review about it, I apparently very early on pegged a lot of the personalities, and I'm kind of happy that I was able to. Because back then I said that Pin was paralyzed by the fear of the uncertain future and multitude of choices that he has coming towards him. So he's clinging to what he has at the moment in hopes that it will last just a little bit longer. Connie is driven to push forward to a future that she believes that she deserves. And she has worked very hard for it. But is obviously scared of her past. But is not afraid of pushing forward or, you know, forging her own path. But Geo is just a vibe character who has accepted his life and is fine with drifting and floating along with it. He is loyal and wise, but certainly carries a lot of reluctance to be in charge, or a reluctance to charging forward, or being in charge, while being dismissive of the idea of being stuck. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to kind of like go with the flow. None of it's going to bother me. I will be okay. And I'll be okay because I know I'll be okay. Yep, I got a message from the girlfriend, and those are important. Girlfriend messages are always important. My favorite cutscene is probably the one at the end of Yellow Zone. I think we're thinking of the same scene, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, so I got Flatten. Removes all boosts from all enemies, which I might honestly do. See, she specializes not in Star, but Sword, which is essentially attack. She specializes in attack. So, by putting all of this in attack, she's going to burn through her EP pretty quickly, because it's going to take 19 and do one hit. But it's going to do a lot of damage, versus, you know, things that are weak to her. Which reminds me, I need to go back a little bit. But first, I'm going to go forward. Gotta go forward to go backwards. In particular, I want to go back to the hub. Heal token. But I want to get to the next stop spot first. Alright. You should be able to kill that, and then you are going to hit the fuck out of that. Water. Remember to hydrate, folks. Hydrating is important. Because if you don't hydrate, the bagman is going to come get you. Ow, you fucker. Also, why do they get to resurrect and attack at the same turn, but I don't? It's just rude. Zamir, these days kind of silver. Hey, call me DJ. I'm just going to call you DJ. I forgot what I have to do to break this. Oh well. They should not be able to move when they revive. Oh, they should not be able to. But they do. And they always have. I meant to ask that a long time ago. I think you're weak against Smarties. Hello, DJ. Welcome, welcome. This is your first time chatter. This is not my usual stream time, but I'm glad to be here for some form of entertainment. The name is part-time experience. Most just call me Ian. I rant, I rave, I play video games, mostly RPG Maker games, to kind of showcase a lot of other people's projects. Silver Daze is one of the games that I backed, and I wanted to showcase it a bit more because, as I said at the start of the stream, I felt like it and a number of others are criminally underrated on Steam because they don't have a lot of views, or a lot of reviews, and that is wrong, in my opinion, because they deserve a lot of reviews. Gonna stall me? I think not, motherfucker. Ow. I could drill, but I'm gonna heal instead. You are going to seesaw. You are going to sword. I thought that was enemies having an advantage. I thought that too, to be honest, because it's literally been like that since launch. I think it was also in the demo. That's a green key. Oh, sorry. Gotta go for a message. So, a little context as to what's going... Oops, yeah, forgot. As to why I keep looking back to my girlfriend messages. My girlfriend is currently with her soon-to-be sister-in-law. They are doing some dress shopping. Because the said soon-to-be sister-in-law is quite literally about to be married later this year. So we are... I'm in the groomsmen. I'm not the best man, but I'm amongst the groomsmen, and my girlfriend is amongst the bridesmaids. So they're going to go do, like, you know, dress shopping today to get their sizes and everything that they need, make sure they can get dresses of the appropriate colors for the wedding, which is essentially Auburn football colors. If you know anything about college football, you will likely hate Alabama and Auburn because they are some of the most annoying. But those are the colors, and I'm kind of dreading it some. But I kind of already know my, you know, suit size. I'm just trying to slim up a little bit so that way I could be better fitted for the time of said wedding. Sorry, I got a message again. It was during the testing at least. Congrats to her. Yeah, I'm excited for them. There's already a betting pool that's going on between me and my girlfriend and I think one other person as to like how many children will come out of said wedding or out of said relationship, marriage. I'm thinking 2, possibly 3 children, but that's me. What are the odds the tower is where Nyx is hanging out? Probably not 0, but I wouldn't put any money on it. Either way, this definitely looks important. I think we should go in there. Sure, that's a good idea. If the enemies are there stronger, could be a problem. Wherever the enemies are strongest, that's probably where the totem's going to be. We don't know what the totem is. I don't know what it looks like or where it might be. I think we should go in there. Thank you, Pin. That's that, then. I won't waste my time arguing. What's up? I think it's locked. Guess we'll take a different path for now, then. What is that? Because you don't want to go in there, huh? No, it isn't that. We're wasting effort. We sit here instead of checking out everything else first. This wouldn't hurt to scan the area for clues first. Alright, let's get a move on, then. Can't I just, like, take the swords that are around here and, I don't know, beat Griffin with it? I feel like Griffin deserves a beating. Now, hear me out. I think Griffin deserves an extra beating, too, just for other things. That'll happen later on in the game. You guys hear that? Hear what? You! Uh-oh. This is bad. You fool. I won't fall for your tricks again. You're trying to distract me, but I won't allow you to get in my way. Man, we just keep dodging bullets with that one. Do you think that means she was on her way back to that tower now? In which case, it might mean it's unlocked now. Does that mean we should try going back there? If we do, she's gonna be pissed. True. But you still think we should go there, right, County? Still my vote, personally. Alright, I guess let's go back. Right behind you, bro. Griffin is just Chip without the character depth, by the way. Great, he's a little depth. Oh. Crap, she's coming back. You trifling, worthless worms. Yes, that means the jig's up. To think that I fell for your childish tricks not once, but twice. If it makes you feel any better, you really only fell for it once. Pin, you are not helping. But at the very least, now I may enjoy the satisfaction of fulfilling my promise. Promise? Yes. Did I not tell you three that I would make you all suffer? Well, there goes my future. She's gone. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. What? I know it's a lot to throw at you. I've kind of had a thing for you since freshman year. And Gio kind of blackmailed me into telling you today. I like you too, Pin. Really? It's just... I'm really bad at relationships. My last breakup was really bad. I don't want to ruin our friendship, Pin. Oh, I understand. In that case, I'll, see you in biology. Later. Pin, wait. Do you want to go out with me anyway? Rip everyone. Nah, they're fine. They got protect powers. Or as we like to call it, plot armor. Man, I thought it was a gunner. Connie, are you okay? Nothing feels broken. I think I'm okay. Whew. This next drop steps off that bridge right there. I don't think we have any other option but to try and find a way out from here. You agree? Yeah, that adds up. Let's get going. Not without Gio. Bro, you alive in there? Don't ask questions you know the answer to. Man, it's very hard to die around here, huh? Yeah, well, we fell pretty far. Know where we are? Still sorting that through. Alright, try to look around then. Sneak token. That's for passing through the miasma. Miasma. Always like seeing who streamer picks first. I know there is like a difference in dialogue between choosing like who do you go through first, but honestly, when I think about it, it makes the most sense for Pin to check Connie first because he still loves her. Gio's always going to be his best friend, but he is terrified of losing Connie. So, Kat, are you going to make up your mind? You want it in my lap or not? No? Okay. That goes this thing. Gasket? I guess it fits the vibes around here. Hang on. Guys, ice cream sandwich. No way. That makes sense. Should have melted by now. Time's all screwy here. I don't think this ice cream would have melted things with this. One second. Ah, man. Maybe I need to take allergy medicine. Let me find it real quick. So, the great thing about me is I don't actually have anything major for allergies other than a dust allergy. But the bad thing about me is that I live in a part of the world where... Fuck, where did I put it? Where's my drugs? Where is it? Fuck. Am I out? No, I couldn't be out. Check over here. Bad part... Oh, there they are. Bad part is I live in the part of the states where the pollen can get so bad that at the first signs of spring, it does not matter whether or not you have allergies, it is going to mess with you. So, I do not have a pollen allergy, but the pollen levels can get so bad outside that I might as well have a pollen allergy. Which is bullshit. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that'll work. What's it doing here? Well, this rack has a bunch of chips on it. I think there's chunks from the grocery store. Which would make that big rectangle look cooler. Yeah, there's still 2 to 4. No, there's still 2 for 4. That says started last week. This is one of those weird time capsules we've been seeing with the ghosts in them. Time capsules. The room you guys found me in. That was the mall over in Darton. There was that teddy bear kiosk. That hasn't been there in years. So these diorama-looking rooms must be preserving the past for some reason. What makes you so sure? Well, so far everything we've found in these zones has been the present. Those chips are definitely recent, if not right now. But when they're in those weird cross-section rooms, they don't seem to be preserving the present. It always played out a moment for us, and then that moment ended. So maybe those rooms are the past, and this is the present. Hard to say on such a small sample size. But from now on, keep track of any chunks of reality we find. Then we can categorize them by what time we think they're from. Sounds like a plan to me. Also, I point out, it's dialogue like this that makes me further think that Geo is way smarter than he lets on. And part of the reason why he's just a vibe, because it's like, yeah, he's pretty much flunking out of high school, or aging out of high school. He, for the most part, just admits that. But he's not doing it because... Or he's not doing school because he wants to, but more because he has to. But he still, like, got and retained a lot of the knowledge from school. So yeah, I still need the red key for that, right? Yeah. So, only other way I can go is this way. Ooh, there's a biddy. The sign. I can't remember whose that is. Ah, there. Raise your attack power by 30%, but adds depression status. Oh yeah. I forgot what depression status does. If I recall correctly, it made it to where like I couldn't use certain abilities, or I couldn't do something. I'll remember eventually. But depression prevents you from repeating your card twice in a row. That's what it was. But I would essentially make Pin have like one attack that is ridiculously high using that. And it's like, yeah, I can't use that attack twice in a row, but it's going to absolutely destroy anything it hits. How dare you? How dare you? Drill. Use sword. Zoner. Swatted. Also, I like about the music in this area and just in general has been really good. Oh, can't go back that way. All we can do is fall back for now. So I need a green key for that. I think there was something this way. Those ones are shiny. Which means they're gonna be worth more. Which means I need to kill them. Fun fact, Geo has the second highest intelligence in the game. Yeah, because the the highest is actually Jeff. Which I like, by the way. Yeah, let's do sword. Well, not sword, but zoner. Play it loud, fine tune, look down. Woo! Got me some shiny cards. Now, shiny cards are nice because they are worth more, but more particularly, so play it loud is 15 for him. But if I go over to him, it is also 15 versus 30. So since they're shiny, or foil essentially, they half the cost of it. So now he can use it for 15 versus having to use 30. But I'm going to put it on Geo because I like getting everyone their own color fully first. I like getting a good build with their color only first, and then seeing about customizing from there. Lower one allies aggro by 20, or its priority. Crank it up, boost allies attack and defense a bit. I'm going to go with that one. Hit one enemy 2 times. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. I could actually switch this for Pep Talk, which is the proper color for him. And then... Drive bit is 50. With 10 aggro, costs 18. Swatted is 30, 10, costs 18, but it hits twice. Yeah, let's try this for a bit. What else is new? That's one thing, I do ask for... Oh, it's fine time. Forgot about looking at that. I don't like... One thing, if you could try and find a way of fixing it, is the equip. If I look at it in here, please make it, like, you know, actually disappear as well from the equip. So that way I don't sit there and constantly wonder. Geo's my favorite. Nice. Jeff's your favorite. I still like Geo because he is a vibe in his own right. Zoner for you. Drill, sword, and seesaw. Hey. God, my hair is getting too long. Unfortunately, my hair has gotten to the point that it can actually get inside of my earbuds, or not my earbuds, my headsets, and tickle the inside of my ear. Pisses me off. I'd shave it all off if I could. Squad got the upper hand. Nah, I thought it would be enough to kill him. But at least Geo's there to clean up. Shoutouts to Trailblazer Dev, MF Will Black. That's the Jeff I thought y'all were talking about. Oh, no. So where is Jeff? Didn't get to that part yet. Ah. I don't know that guy, MF Will Black, or Will Black. I'm not as active in the community as I wish I was. That's a bit of my own fault. But it's also... Boost attack when status reduced. But at the same time, that's because she's doing tank stuff. She's going to continue doing tank stuff. Like, the RPG Maker Discord is good for a lot of things, but to me, unfortunately, it gets too loud. In the sense that too many notifications are going through, and sometimes the chat's going by a little too fast for me. So I don't like going in there. And then there's also the whole, there's just a lot going on. So I was like, yeah, never mind. I don't need to go in there. You guys have fun. Stuff like that. Sworn. I'm trying to remember, who was it? There's been a couple of times that I've gone into there and, like, I have talked a little bit, and no one was, like, rude or anything, thankfully. But I still remember the fact that there's like, hey, you do post about your streams in here, but you don't really talk in here. It's like, too much noise. Heck, even my own Discord tends to be pretty quiet, and I kind of like that. I don't know what the fuck I would do if I actually got popular. Probably panic. Do solve. Geo can pretty much one-shot those things now, which I'd like to keep that way. Ow. Fucker. I swear there was a door up here to go back to the hub. God, I binged this game, and then I went and had to go play a whole bunch of other games. So it's been a minute since I played it. At least this beginning part. So I'm trying to remember how I do everything. And where I find everything. Dang it. Now it's gonna restore him. It goes first, which then it then goes because it went first. So Pin dies. Stupid. Also, I do like that everyone shares a level, because of instances like that where a character's downed due to one reason or another, or like I have like characters that I get later on, or you know they have to leave the party for a bit, stuff like that. The fact that everyone shares a level helps, because then it's like, oh cool, I don't have to worry about you know, shit, did I have my B team leveled up enough? I just have to worry about, do I have them equipped properly? That's what I wanted. Apologies, I'm taking a quick snapshot, so that way I can always remember that. Also, I like to point out, shout out to the dev for putting symbols on the colors, so that way people who have poor color perception, such as myself, can tell the difference between blue and purple. So let's see, you got 3 RATDs. First cut, special cut that always moves first, hits one with priority. It's not strong, but do Strife instead. So I'll get her more aggro. That's right, I gotta sell cards to get money. Got plenty of those. She's got 3 already assigned, so I don't need 4. Nothing yet. Okay. I know this game. You might even love this game. Well, that's good to know, Midwest Game Guide. Welcome. Okay. Got plenty of those now. Alright. So, I still have just the yellow key. So, let's go back through here. I missed a spot. I know I did. It was probably like 5 steps away. Knowing my luck. Dang it. Kill it before it heals anything. Here we go. What would we call this trio? Because it's Pin, Connie, and Geo. So I feel like if we had Lisa, Shane, and Jeff in a group, they would be the nerd trio. Starting squad? I mean, that would be accurate, yeah. The big 3. That's a good one. It's very powerful, but sometimes debuffs are even better. I love stat buffs. Exponential. That's a good way of telling your players to use more stat changes. Okay, so let's recap. We went up this way. Mama said knock you out, so I'm gonna knock you out. I think it's also, I remember that I can only carry 9 of each card. Wait, if I recall correctly, by putting that one down, I made the ones this way also fall. And I was supposed to hit that lever and then go back this way, if I recall correctly. Yep. I went back for no reason. Damn it, Ian, you're supposed to remember this shit. Dang it. Correct. Yay. War of attrition. What is this, fucking Warhammer? Let's do Strife. Soda. Drill to you, sword, and then Zoner. Yep. It's fine. He's going to weaken that one, and then big shot, Connie's going to deal more damage. She swings and kills 2 of them. Ow. Well. Pep talk to Connie. Connie is going to beat the crap out of that thing, and Geo's just going to vibe. $42 damage on a hit. Yeah, that definitely kicked the crap out of him. Sonic Boom. Oh, sweet. It's one of the good Connie cards. This one hits all enemies X number of times. X equals the number of enemies. So it is really good at clearing groups. You got this, bud. It's a wild RPG Maker world in there. It's kind of the world in stasis. Is in stasis or something. No, it's just as I mentioned before, like, I picked up this game when it first came out. Or rather, when I got the key from the Kickstarter, and then I was like, oh, I'll stream it eventually. I got things currently in stream or something like that, and then I binged and beat the game in like 3 days. And then I failed to come back to the game, so make many booms and gives big satisfaction. It's not gonna be super effective against you because you're yellow, but. Ow. Play it loud. Excuse me. But that's why I like that Sonic Boom. It's like that. Cleared all that shit out. Especially when there are 6 or 7 enemies out. Yeah. I think 4 or 5 is the max I've seen. Is there more? That's the serotonin in your brain. Damn it! Fucking knew it. Freaking dumbass Ian. Alright, here we are. Is it unlocked? Yeah, guaranteed. Does it feel different or something? Yep, last time there was this aura that felt like it was holding it shut. It's almost like a really strong magnet between the doors. The magnet's gone? It is, but that makes me nervous too. Why? If Nyx didn't want us going in there, wouldn't she have kept it locked? Now that we've seen what she's capable of, there's a little worrying. But you've still got that undeterred vibe, which by extension means you aren't budging either, right? Got his mind made up. I'm gonna help her. Well, guess that means I'm gonna have to help you help her. You know, you don't have to come if you don't wanna. Heh, if I try to go home now, I'm gonna get ripped to shreds by monsters around here. And besides, My job as your party member to back you up. Alright, in that case, let's go show Nyx what we're made of. No need to rush it. We got all the time in the world. See, that's why Geo is the best. Oop, I got a message. Not an important message. Yeah, not an important message. And the vibes in here are... This isn't the place. I want to know what Nyx's real hideout is like. We can handle this. Made it this far. Hey, I never said I was nervous. You really didn't need to. As long as we stick together and stay focused, we can get strong enough to beat Nyx. And then what? Nyx said totems, plural. So even if we beat her, we won't be done. We'll find the next one. We'll keep going until we get them all. How long can we keep this up? Well, you aren't tired, right? At the very least, can't just do this all in one big jump. Even if we don't get tired. We gotta take mental breaks from time to time, too. You're right. Sorry. Fine. Let's at least keep going until we get the first totem. After that, we can take a break to decide what to do next. See? Geo's wise. I think there was an item down here somewhere. No, it's the next floor. I think. Breakable wall. Oh man, maybe I should have done play it loud for Connie first. Oh well. There's that item in the middle. Let's see. Disaster Triad. See you. Actually, yeah. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Well, that's one down. Ow. Drill. Sword. And zoner. Uh-oh. I got a message. A voice message that I don't think I can play for you guys, so give me 1 second. Gonna mute that real quick so you guys can't hear it. I had gotten asked an important semi-historical question. 1 second. Dang it. Sorry, the girlfriend had a question about a particular town that she is passing through. You know, actually, I sent her that message, but now I probably should have recorded a message instead, because she's probably doing a hands-free thing. Ugh. Card, Sonic Boom, play it loud, onto Connie. Sorry. So, for those of you who don't know, there are a number of towns that unfortunately exist that are known as sundown towns. They are not friendly to those who are not white, I guess is the best way I could put it, honestly. They unfortunately exist, and she had a question as to whether or not a certain town was one of them. Historically speaking, I don't think it is. But times have changed. Hey, it's Alex the Weird Kid. Hello, Alex. Oh, where is he? Yeah, if I'm going to heal all allies, that's always a good one to have. Repunch. Triage. What am I gonna do? Oh wait, no, that's music. Plus for all healing skills. Let's see, +2 defense, +1 speed, +3 attack, +1 defense. So I want priority healing or tips. I mean, he doesn't move fast anyways. What's one less fucking speed to him? Ah, sorry, he's able to actually talk more. How's it going, man? You winning? Kind of. Listen close to this music. It strongly resembles a track from Shenmue, or at least my brain makes that connection. Huh. Shenmue's on my list for sure. I've already got it on Dreamcast, but I haven't actually played it that much. I have actually never played Shenmue. Ever. It was not one of those games. Well, for one, I didn't have a Dreamcast growing up. But also, it wasn't one of the games that called out to me to play whenever I got the chance to play it. So, I just never did. There's a number of games like that. So, like, I know I'm not a fan of, like, extra long cutscenes, because there are some of those out there, where, I guess the best example is fucking Metal Gear Solid, where they have, like, super long expositional cutscenes of this alternate history world that they've got going. And I'm not saying that's bad. What I am saying, though, is, dear fucking God, I can't take it. But at the same time, I'm not a huge Metal Gear Solid fan because I didn't grow up playing those. So, I know a lot of people are like, oh, sacrilege that you don't like it. It's like, well, I never really played them because they didn't call out to me. They didn't strike me as a game I wanted to spend time doing. So I never did. Metal Gear, the movie disguised as a game. Pretty much. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, that's sacrilege that you haven't played these Kojima games because, you know, you've got to play them. They're critical or they're important to gaming history. And it's like, I get that, but they're not really for me, so... Dreams just like a movie game is the future of gaming. Yeah. Metal Gear was hard for me to get into, which is funny because I quite like the Death Stranding. I didn't play Death Stranding either. Actually, it doesn't have for a heal. Sword. But yeah, I think with a lot of things, like, balance is key. For, like, if you're going to have long cutscenes, that's fine, but make them very engaging. And obviously, if you're a fan of the series, you're already going to expect long cutscenes, and you're probably already going to be engaged. But if this is, like, the first time you're playing this game, and it's, like, a long-ass cutscene, it's your introduction to the series, well, then it's probably going to dissuade you from playing the rest or playing any of the other games. So it's like, oh man, I'd really like to play this game, but I don't feel like spending the next 2 hours wanting to play the game and instead watching, again, this long-ass speech about this alternate reality timeline that's going on. Pin is burned. I don't remember if you're weak against sword or brain. I think it's brain. I say brain, but it's supposed to be star. You liked PT? I'm not saying that they're bad games. It's just not my kind of games. I've gotten some more new cards, which is going to be great. A blue keyhole. Oh, that's right, I remember that. I remember that boss. Bomb Voyage, but for now, hit one enemy deals HP damage and kills user. Oh, that's right. Counter. So, I'll be honest, I've used this with Geo purely for the fact of I wanted him to do a lot of damage to one person. And that was because I was having trouble with a particular fight at the time. I don't think I'll have the problem ever again, but it was still fun to do. Hit one enemy with boost speed. I don't need to change anything with them. Make them see stars. It's definitely more damage than solve. But it's just as much MP, or EP. More EP, I should say. So, yeah, go back to solve. Also, I do like that we got this door here, so that way it's like, oh cool, we can go back and rest for a minute. I don't remember if there's anything this way. Oh yeah, there's an item here. Valor Drive. Connie. Uses your strength to its fullest, hit whenever you reduce defense. Would be good. Unfortunately, she has currently got a really good build, so I don't really see the desire to change that. Don't think I need anything because I have tokens. Yeah. Had a hunch you survived that. You mean when we fell off the bridge? Why'd you go after us if you thought we were still alive? Repeated fools. Perhaps to you, this totem is nothing more than an object. But to me, it is everything. Totems are the blood of the world, the organs, the breath. If the totems were to be destroyed, everything that has happened, everything my master created, it would all be jeopardized. And I, as the warden of this zone, have one duty, to protect the totem. For this reason, I am to choose between the pursuit of meddlesome rats or the defense of the totem. I will suffer the humiliation of letting you live. Fortunately, you all came for the totem, just as I anticipated. Fortunately? Indeed. I can now restore my honor by finishing the job. Connie? What is it, Pin? If we die here, just wanting you to know that we're not going to die here, Pin. I can handle anything as long as you're here. All you need to do is keep up, okay? Great time for an ad break. Ah, that's unfortunate. Apologies. I gave my last last subscription that I can hand out to Sawyer. So suffer, I guess. Story does play out differently when you know what's coming. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Well, not suppose. Like, I can't argue with that, so. Play it loud. Smack him, Pin. You weak, pathetic worms! Oh. Let's see, 26. Back from ad jail. Get to hear some awesome music. It is some awesome music. Drill. Sword. Yeah, it's gonna miss. I should have used that on Connie. Dragon! Dragon these nuts! Pep talk on yourself. Sword, and then regain. It said dragon, but it makes me think of dragoons. Ow. Ow. Drill. Then play it loud. Song's favorite in this game, so I'm so proud of the reprise in the Ruda game battle theme, though. I honestly liked all of the boss theme musics that you gave in this. Morning Ray! You're this powerful? I may be the weakest warden, but I was told I had the strength to outmatch any human. If this be thy strength, I doth fear for this world. What? What's with the sad trombone? I should probably destroy it. I think we did it. I think that was the totem. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Maybe you're right, Connie. I could keep up at this pace. No sweat. Nick said something before she disappeared. Thought it'd be funny. Oh. Well, sad trombone there. Cinema. She did say we were really strong or something. She was quoting something. You couldn't even kill a couple of kids. Who are you? Nice to meet you. The name's Scatter. At your service. Man, you three got way too far into this for me to feel comfortable. That's what you get for leaving it to Nyx. But hey, good news is, I at least have the chance to put you down now before you make things any worse. Put us down. Nice try. We've already beat Nyx. We can handle you too. Moxie, I dig it. But Nyx was hands down the weakest warden we had. She was small fry. Against me, you guys wouldn't even get a turn in. But the annoying thing is that I can't kill you guys here. So I'm just going to have to bring you with me to my zone. And then I'll finish you off. Hold it. Thank you, thank you. Thought the timing couldn't be better. Well, at least it wasn't the Pornhub sound, so, you know, that's good. Scatter's most underrated warden. Well, okay, maybe Henry. I kinda like Ruda's design. Oh, wait, not Ruda. We'll get to it when I remember fully. Ruda, go away. I'm gonna be the one to handle this. Open your eyes, fool. She is among them. Who cares? Master doesn't know she's the one who's messing with stuff. So, you would disobey his directive? One of these days, I'm gonna pull that stick out of your ass. It's cool, I'll capture her, though, right? It's cool if I capture her, though. As long as she isn't harmed. What? Hang on. Ow. Shut up. Who are you people? Gonna try and fight back? Just because I can't kill you doesn't mean I can't make this much more painful. Get away from her. Alright. No more interruptions. Pin. Put a lot of work into trying to find Connie. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Damn it, I got the wrong one. Just grab the girl next then. I don't have an EP for that. Not my problem. Shit, this hurts. Back off. See why you guys beat Nyx now. All three of you have spunk. You're out of EP, right? I'm in control now. Spunky and stupid. Go ahead and try and killing me with chip damage then. You won't even scratch me before I have the energy to capture you too. If you want your friend back, come to my zone and get him. Don't let me get bored, or I might just kill him anyway. Pin. I'm so sorry. I pride myself on the ability to find the perfect GIF for almost every conversation, and my prime timing with sound effects during streams. A warden poll to find out. Like, I know one design, or one that I would vote for. But are we doing a vote for, like, who has the coolest design? Or who would we kill first if we had the choice? Or who would we date if we had the choice? These are very important questions for the poll. I got Geo. Did everything I could, but that guy was just too... It's okay, Connie. We're gonna get him back. Man, I don't think the two of us could beat him. There's a whole nother level. A whole other level compared to Nyx. We need to get the totem either way, right? If we aren't strong enough now, we're going to change that. I'm going to save Geo. Alright, let's go. Obviously, we're going to save. And then we're going to save again. By the way, in the shop yet? Let me see. At most screen time, she'd win. The poll's too easy. We all, besides killing the first poll. I don't know. You'd be surprised. That card game shop Geo and I used to hang out at. Guess I got diorama. If it's diorama, then you probably won't be able to buy anything there. That's the thing, the owner is still in there, and he's the real deal like us. He's acting like everything is normal. The shop had a pretty lousy selection. But he said if anyone else comes by and sells some cards, stock will expand. What's the odds that'll ever happen? Well, we know that Geo, Shane, Griffin, you, and me are all active and running around. Chances are there's other guys passing through too, and those guys might be using the shop just like us. Got it. How often should we check then? Probably don't need all those cards we got from Nix's zone, so sell them off for anyway. Guess we could just drop in whenever we have big surplus of cards. After that, let's find out where the red key will take us. Hail, man. Morning Ray, Spitfire, Blazing Cut to the enemy, Seek Drive Bid, Storm, Multi-Guard. Stronger at low HP. Think. Alright, so now that I've got the red key, red goes. It was this way. Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Now we're going to head to Scatter Zone and scatter their brains across the floor. I think that's how that works. Now we've gotten past the point where the demo ended. Yep. Also, I like how Geo's got like bags under his eyes with this. And he just looks more like he's tired of the bullshit. More than anything. Which makes this scene a lot better. How are you holding up? Suck a dick. Man, if I had to accidentally kidnap someone, I'm glad it was you instead of your bland-ass blonde friend. Probably works out for you too. The longer you keep me entertained, the longer I'll wait before I kill you out of boredom. So, what, you're gonna just hold out until Pin and Kami come for the totem? Depends. Do you think they will? They won't if you kill him right away. Damn it, why do you guys keep showing up and getting in my way? Because someone has to make sure you're actually acting in the interests of the Master. Gee, way to gang up on me. I don't care what you do with that wandering fool, but remember that he and the girl defeated Nyx. And because we are powerless in your zone, all we can do is advise you and hope that you'll figure it out. Yet I wonder why you were so insistent on bringing them here. Surely the Master would have liked to see them before we kill the boy. No, Scatter made the right call here. If we lured all three of them to the Master, we'd be putting him in harm's way. By bringing him here, we can pick them off in a controlled environment. Then we can let him decide what to do with Connie. It disproves of your underestimating the Master's power, but it seems I'm outnumbered here. Just don't let them destroy the totem, Scatter. Hmm. Well, that's seeing a blue sky again. Completely different from Nyx's area. See how Scatter likes things? I don't know how anyone would like a place like this. I kind of like it. Maybe he's just too lazy to clean up. Is Gio going to be okay? We'll save him. And how much he means to you? Yeah, he's my best buddy. My best friend. My good time guy. So that's back to the hub. This way. It's the other side. Purple. Swatadad. Bladed. Gal drop. Oh, that's right. If I do damage to him now, I'd take damage back. Oh. And then solve. Dang it. Kill it already. I did like how like each boss has its own unique room or area as well. Like they are each uniquely crafted to them. So no two are the same. Sometimes they overlap a little bit, but it's still good in the sense that I don't have to essentially see the exact same layout and such over and over and over again. Sonic Boom! Moving across here. Gap's a little too wide for me to feel safe to jump in. What the heck is this thing? Ow! Pin, why'd you do that? I'm not sure. Are you okay? Sucks. Okay, I'm so sorry. I just got an idea. What are you... Ouch, hey! You floating there, I was able to jump across by jumping on you first. Yeah, but I'm still stuck here. Let's see. They're gonna break you out of there. Ben, hang on for me. One-shotted. Phew, that wasn't so bad. Ugh, still have a headache. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Is it just your head that hurts? Yeah, everything else feels okay. You're positive. Connie, is there something you're not telling me? I'm okay, seriously. Just make sure you're fine. I did step on your head. It's not why my head hurts. It's all fuzzy and staticky in there. It's how my phone boy felt the first time I found Lost Index. It's another video game thing. Yeah, it's like a weird glitch Winkle-Mo. Not important. Okay. Now I know you're okay. You don't talk about Winkle-Mo when you're upset, so your headache can't be that bad. Pretty intuitive, Connie. I just pay attention. You know, but a kiss would make my headache go away. Careful, if you make that headache out to be worse than it is, I'm just gonna keep smothering you. We need to find Geo, though. Yeah, we don't know how long Scatter's gonna keep him as a bargaining chip. Alright, let's go. Smothering can come after we save Geo. They were kissing. Ah, the many jokes that one could make about the tongue boxing events, but eh. caltropped itself. Yes. Oh boy. So much water, I might end up having to go to the bathroom again. There we go. Was it this way? Nope. I do remember that in here there is, well, not in this particular area of this boss, but I do remember kind of roughly where one of the super bosses or secret bosses is in this particular zone. So I also know that I am nowhere near the appropriate level to fight that damn thing. Purple hippo, yes. Damn it. Should be just enough to kill him. Nope. Ah. Kill it. Okay. Leveled so he fully healed. Let's go on in. It's me. You guys hang out here a lot, huh? Do you want to talk about it? It's even there to say. Do you know when this was? You and I hang out in this bedroom playing video games. Figuring out the exact moment would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You were dating her for, what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks and 2 days. It was a nothing relationship. Oh. What is it? I don't know if I should be saying this. Do you want me to leave? Well, if a monster shows up, if you say there isn't a problem, then I won't pry into it. But you were really excited about this a month ago. Yeah, it sucks. She really screwed with me. I've got your back at least, man. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna need it. Aw. You're a really good friend, Pin. This is kind of embarrassing. You don't have to be embarrassed for being there for your friend. Why are you so uptight about this stuff? Hear that? It's so silly looking. It's like an elephant if you took away its big ears and then just... Sorry, I got a putty message from my girlfriend. Oh. Take away its big ears and just tusks. Maybe an anteater? I don't know. Smack it till it's dead. Okay, sword is not the way. Ow. Drill. Sword. Great, scratch this thing. Do something wrong? I don't think I have anything that can scratch this guy. Can we push forward without beating it first? Oh, hey! Griffin. You took care of that thing without breaking a sweat. Oh yeah, it was no biggie. Yo, Pin, this is Gio's bedroom, right? Were you thinking about him when you touched that shard back there? What do you mean? Well, it takes some pretty strong emotions to influence the shape of a diorama like this one. And so far, I haven't seen any with Gio before, which means one of you two are responsible. And if I had to guess which one of you has a bigger crush on Geo, I'd say it's Ben. I'm calling you gay, bro. Yeah, I caught that. Where's that guy, anyway? Was he hanging out with you before? Yeah, but these guys called Wardens got him. Oh, nice! You met the Wardens. That'll make catching you up pretty smooth. Griffin, how much do you know about everything that's going on, or that's been going on? How do I put this? The whole stasis thing is a bit like a game, and I've figured out the win condition. Win con. Short for win condition. Sorry, should have expected you wouldn't know what that is. No, I know what a win condition is. What do you mean, though? Well, everything first got like this. First thing I saw was this weird goblin thing. It's like a witch or a gnome or something. And it's telling me all kinds of weird stuff. You have to help me. The fate of the world is at stake. Basically just the opening to Winkle-Mo, but without the hot lady. And then it went on and on about its chosen warrior or something. That part isn't important. What it did tell me is that it's something called a warden. Right? Crazy stuff. Basically, Master went all crazy and wanted me to, like, fight him or something. The idea is that if I defeated its master, I could utilize his power to restore the world. So, that's how we get out of this? In that case, who's the master? Jeez, calm down. I was really listening to the last part because I got an idea. You see, if I could use that guy's powers to restore the world, that probably means I could also just take over all the stasis crap. Think about it. What do we want in here? I learned how to teleport by just getting really frickin' pissed. And now I know how to manipulate these dioramas. I can pick up pretty much anything if I try. So, thing is, I'm not strong enough to beat those wardens yet. And if that's the case, I definitely can't beat the master. So by the time we ran into you in Nixon's zone... Red Place? Yeah, I was working on this project. Sorry I didn't tell you about all this sooner. It's time, you were still competition. Competition? Well, yeah, I can't have you guys taking over instead of me. But I faced off against a warden and lost. Now I'm kind of... now I know what I'm up against. I gave you the idea. How about I team with you guys? You guys help me beat a master, take over, and in return, give you a chunk for yourself. Video games all day, eat all the junk food you want without getting fat. This is the life. That actually sounds kind of... Griffin, are you nuts? What? You have lives that were completely put on hold because of this master guy. I'm not throwing away my life to live in some fantasy land for all of eternity. We're going to destroy those totems and set everything back to how it should be. We'll beat anything that gets in our way. That includes you, Griffin. Right, Pin? Right. In that case, the feeling's mutual. Let's get this over with. Ow. Okay, so he's yellow, which means purple honestly would be the best against him, but I don't have any purple. Sword. Ow. Drill. Yeah, take that, Griffin, you dick. Damn. Sure, we got it pretty strong. Sure, we don't see eye to eye. You guys would have made this whole thing a breeze. Then again, the fact that you guys haven't just killed me tells me that maybe you aren't cut out for the job. I got a message. I got the message loud and clear. Don't worry, I'll leave you two alone. Two lovebirds all alone in their best friend's room, all the time in the world. Don't get any naughty ideas. Has he always been that much of a prick? Honestly, kinda. You never hung out with him much, huh? Well, he sits at lunch, but usually he's talking to Gio or Jeff. Think I'm still his friend after that? You want to be his friends after that? I mean, he's been my friend since 3rd grade. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. If you don't want that to get between you guys, maybe he doesn't either. But if we run into him again while things are in stasis, we might need to fight him again. Are you going to be okay if that happens? Gio's in trouble. If I have to go through Griffin to get to him, I won't hesitate. Alright, but if you ever need me to handle things for you, I will. Connie? What do you suppose Griffin meant when he said not to get any naughty ideas? Nice try, Pin. You know what he meant. Yeah, you got me. Oh, those incorrigible teenagers. So I got the Twister Edison. So. Let's see. There's that one that way. I'm trying to remember how I actually progressed through this place. Attackies. Let's see. Drill and sword. Dang it. Okay, I think it's through here is the hippo boss, to be honest. I think it's somewhere through here. But as mentioned, I can't really fight them as of yet. But I think I still have to pass through here. Those oranges are gonna hurt. Hippos elsewhere? Probably. Yeah. I think you're right. Ow. Stop stealing my health to heal yourselves. And die instead. More of these fuckers. Let's see. Try to think back to when I first played. Dang, I can't really remember. C'est la vie. How? Oh, this guy again. Again? Inhale for 5 seconds. Exhale for 10 seconds. Yeah, Mom was right. Taking a break at the park really does help. I'm just gonna enjoy the sounds of nature for a bit longer. Ah! Ow. Shane? Pin! Connie too. Oh, hi Shane. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. Glad you're okay at least. Griffin said you were having trouble dealing with those monsters. Griffin's here too? Kinda. I think he's busy with something else. Now that I've run to you guys, I at least feel a lot safer. There's a ton of monsters just out that door, but I don't see any in here. Bad news, bro. The monsters only get stronger in the places like this. Stand back, alright? What if you need my help? Thought you haven't figured out how to fight yet. Picked up some tricks from the fighting those monsters. I'll be helpful, I promise. Well, probably won't hurt. Alrighty, so it's a blue, which means Shane's orange card's actually going to help a lot. Get him up to there. Let's see. Ow. Gets one hit kill. No. What are we supposed to deal with this? It's not all bad. I brought healing cards with me. Will those work when we're already knocked out? Well, they won't heal you, but they'll bring you back to 1 HP. Alright, sword. Healed pin. Pep talk to self. Man, I'm just vibing to the music. Sorry. Best probably heal. Ow. Damn it. Sword and then Pilfer. Drill, sword, Pilfer. Yeah, that was irritating. But we'd have been totally screwed if you weren't here. Thanks, dude. Really? Glad I could help. Pin. What's up, Connie? You said this guy again when we came in here. What do you mean by that? Well, when Gio and I found our first diorama, it was another one with this dude. So the guy we just saw just now, you saw him in a different diorama? Yeah, is that a problem? Sorry. No, it's nothing. Something wrong? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shane, you said there were monsters outside? Yeah, there was this bird thing. Whacked me so hard, I went flying all the way over here. Alright, doesn't like anything we can't handle. Let's get going. Nice running into you, bro. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yes. Hang on, guys. Can I come with you? If I run into any more monsters alone, I don't think I'll make it on my own. Well, Connie and I are kind of in a rush right now. Geo's in trouble, and yeah, kind of don't need you slowing us down. Connie, don't say the quiet part out loud. So, you're just gonna leave me here? I mean, now that we killed the boss, at least you'll be safe waiting here, right? Right. Monsters here are no joke. When we finish everything, we can come here and pick you up, knowing you're okay. I guess. I was that much of a burden on you guys. Kind of be nice to Shane. That's what I'm saying. You know what? Your healing did come in handy back there. Pin, Scatter could kill Geo at any second. We'd be risking both Shane and Geo's safety if we brought him with us. We can't just leave him here, Connie. Besides, with an extra hand on deck, we can cross more of those glitchy squares. Well, we don't have time to argue, either. Come on, Shane, let's go. Thanks, son. Promise I won't hold you guys back. Its resistance is way up, and its EP's way up. I guess it's a C. Instant crush. Usually take damage from attacks. All enemies attacks at the start of the fight. Yep. Alright, so now we can go and cross other areas. I didn't equip him because I've got a few cards for him actually. That'll be fine. Let's see. So, and it slices you. It's like bright, and it slices you. Pilfer. Check dog. Kills one by 4. And then heal him. Let's do field guard. And then replace Gyro with another Pilfer. And honestly, I forgot how much fun it is to play through this. Ow. Dick. Is it this way? No. Ow. Drill, sword, heal. We're gonna make sure the next game keeps up with the good combat. I'm 2 for 2 right now, luckily. Well, I guess there's James too. All my games have pretty good systems, I think. Honestly, it's good that you have something that's solid, because the combat for Silver Days isn't, I guess the best way to put it, overly complex. It's very straightforward, and throw Shane in there because Connie can deal massive amounts of damage. But I feel like having like a good, solid combat system is extremely important, purely because of the fact of if your game is going to be combat heavy, then you gotta work on that. It's gotta be intuitive and at the same time no room for, the best way I can put it is fuckery. Okay. Right, no. Pin holding there. The game isn't funny, you might as well make a visual novel or something. I don't know. There was one game that I played called Noblesse Oblige. It had the longest name ever, but the shorter is Noblesse. It had combat, but it's definitely very lengthy in the words, that word. So they should have just made a book, and a lot of the problems that game had. In fact, I'm pretty sure my review on it, because of how I ended my review on it, because just didn't make me happy, was just write a book instead. Wait, bye. Nothing good yet. Alright. I need to be right back. Another pee break. Whew. I feel better. Let's see. What was I doing? Alright, I got to go back to try and find Geo. But yeah, as far as like games that I've played and either the combat isn't fun or... No, I don't want to go this way. This way. And Shane. But yeah, games like Noblesse ran into a couple of problems. Not just the combat and the excessive wordiness of some scenes, or I should say all of the scenes. There was also a problem in the sense of pacing. And the person who suggested the game to me said that the game gets better after the first chapter. But there's a lot to get through just to get through the first chapter. But even then, I feel like if the pacing is not good in the first chapter, and that is like the first part that your audience is going to be interacting with, because like, okay, for Silver Daze example, there is a bit of a setup before you actually start getting into the game, but it's not a very long setup, it's not a very long introduction. It's very short, very straightforward. You kind of get a rough feeling of everyone's personalities, and then you're kind of thrown into it, and then spoon-fed the story as is required at certain points, nothing more, nothing less. But with that game, it was paragraphs and paragraphs of dialogue, then maybe a little bit of fighting, then paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of writing, of more dialogue, then fight, 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 dialogue, 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 fight, dialogue, and so on and so forth. It was just, the pacing was awful. Some people are saying you should make the first chapter last. Do not follow that advice, but that's because I'm insane. No, I feel like that's kind of backwards to me too. I like making the first chapter first, and then the last chapter last. Wait, no, he's orange, so he'd go against that one. Like, you should already have, like, kind of designed or mentally made how the story should end, but leave room for changes and adjustments as needed. But you should already kind of roughly know how it's going to end. I went in a fucking circle. But I think I needed to go back through here. I need to go this way. Dang it, no. Slow down, Ian. But yeah, as far as like making the first chapter first, or like what parts you should work on first, I believe finding the good balance and the actual pacing of your story is what you need to do first. Because if the pacing is off, then it doesn't matter how good of writing you have or how good of a design of a game is. If the pacing is off, it throws everything off. That's that key I don't have. Pin can go there. See. I've unfortunately come across too many projects where it really is a matter of bad pacing, and fixing the pacing would improve the quality of the game overall. But unfortunately, it's easier said than done in some cases, because they've already set so much up in that first introduction of things that reorganizing it would require them to essentially rebuild that entire section, and a lot of devs aren't willing to do that, so they stick to their guns like, no, it's good the way it is, when it's really not. Always be flexible when it comes to your dev cycle. Great, the gaps are even longer. The other guy back there weren't any better. That big menacing gate tells me this must be where they are holding Geo. But if we can't cross, is this game over? What should we do? Alright, come on. Tell me another joke. I guess not we've heard this one before. I told you, I never heard of any of these. So a duck walks into a bar. Okay, that's it. I'm killing you. What? You were so quippy when you first came here that I thought you'd be loaded with jokes. I even told the same joke about an animal walking into a bar 3 times in a row. What? Do I look like a comedian? I think when your life's on the line, you'd at least try to get creative with it. Any last words before I delete you? Scatter. You again. Bad news. Maybe good news. Pin and Connie have made it to your zone. They're on their way to the totem now. Took them long enough. Technically, it took them no time at all. Well, they're going to get to the totem in no time at all, too. Alright, I'm on it. Generally, every time I've been forced to remake a section that I didn't want to remake, it came out better, and I was grateful I had to do it. Yeah, unfortunately, not everyone thinks or feels that way. Alright, I think he's gone. Nice to meet you, Gio. My name's Wink. Wait a sec. Aren't you a video game character? Oh, you mean Destiny Drive thing? Yeah, I'm gonna be up to my neck in explaining. You don't have a neck. It's a figure of speech. Do you not know that one? I do, it's just that I usually hear it from people with necks. Anyway, we don't have much time for bid entry. I gotta bail you out of here. Bail me out? Aren't you one of the bad guys? Bad guy is such a strong phrase, but I don't have time to explain that either. That's way better. You have any idea how much it hurts to glitch out like that? I've heard comparable descriptions, but I've not had the displeasure myself. Anyway, let's get going. I'll start spelling stuff out for you while we walk. It's more efficient to do that. HP to survive a long time. It's strobe to deal single target damage. Ah, good old Wink. Should she technically be Blink because she's a light that blinks? Or flashing? Oh, it's the sky. Oh, that's Scatter's shtick. He's super lazy, refuses to clean up his zone. It's gotten bad enough that it basically is crumbling at the seams. So the wardens have to do maintenance to keep their zones from imploding. Maintenance might be a strong word. We're in charge of augmenting the Master's will by filling in the gaps. Oh, right. You probably don't understand what that means. I'm trying to. Okay, I'll start from the fundamentals. Right now, the world is the way it is because the Master willed it this way. It's kind of a mess, so he's frozen everything like this to prevent his life from falling apart. So the guy responsible for all this is just a guy. Kinda, but it takes conscious effort on his part to keep things like this. And since he can only focus on so much, we wardens are responsible for filling those empty spaces. Our zones are kind of like the strings holding together the memories he wants to preserve. But we need to get a move on. I'll tell you more as we go. Got it. We got some... See. Do attack and defense. Throw him off guard. Get it done. Oh, wait, there's a chest over there. Heal token. Zoo. Zoner. See, yellow is good against purple. These are blue. Also, I think with, like, any kind of design, if it's not critical that it be a certain way, always be open to the idea of changing it. But then at the same time, be prepared to defend it having to be that certain way. Because be they critics, be they players, words will be had. Okay, so what's really bugging me is the Destiny Drive thing. Oh right, I never explained that. It's probably pretty confusing for you. That's an understatement. Let me make sure I understand the situation. In the version of the world that isn't broken up like this, there's a game called Destiny Drive. It was a gacha game. Servers were shut down like 2 years ago. And in said game, there was a character named Wink. She looks like me, talks like me, has the same abilities, all that. I know about personality and powers, I never played it. But you were plastered all over the marketing. I think you were like one of the super rare heroes. Right. Everything I just said was what the master told me. But the main difference between me and that other Wink, I'm right here, in the flesh. You don't have flesh. You're gonna nitpick every idiom I throw at you, aren't you? Only the ones that don't apply. Well, I suppose since you're so smart, I don't need to tell you anything else. Sorry. Please carry on. I'll just have to make you wait for it. Oh. You wouldn't made her mad, Gio. Yellow token. There's the yellow. Under the stars. Purple is strong as yellow, so I want to get rid of that one first. Ow. Dang it, I'm so glad I'd kill it. Ow. And I should definitely kill it. Ow. Oh, good thing I packed up plenty of healing. Alright. I got another important message. Apologies, I got an important message. And alright. Sorry about that, everyone. Like I said, I had a message. Girlfriend message is always important. So let's see. Probably a good idea to heal these two up. There's that path, and there's this here. Go correctly. Yeah. Undercover. Can't really do anything in that zone yet because I haven't gotten there yet. Alright. Don't have the silent treatment. You know what silent treatment means, right? Yep. What I don't know is why you're helping me. Right. All of us Warrens have the same goal. We want to help the Master and make him happy. And for guys like Nyx and Ruta, they just do whatever he tells them to. But the Master's goal, it's to freeze everything and run away from life. He's living in the past. And that's not healthy, right? Tell me about it. So, I know I won't make him happy right away. But I think the Master will be grateful in the end if I snap him out of this. So for that reason, I decided to pick out a chosen hero to fight alongside me. I would catch him up to speed, explain the totems, and then we would set things right together. But the guy I picked out wasn't a good fit for the job. Lucky for me, you guys are already doing what I was going to do. So, I know you're only my second choice, but... Geo, I've decided you're my chosen hero. Will you help me set the world back to its rightful place? Sorry, I'm not your guy. Why not? I don't do too hot in the spotlight. Being a chosen one or whatever, that's too much pressure. And honestly, I'm mostly indifferent to this whole situation, stasis thing. Whether or not it gets fixed, I can live with it. But I think I know a good pick for your chosen one. You know a lot about me, so I assume your wardens have been keeping an eye on us. And don't you agree Pin sounds like a better fit for you? He seems a bit conflicted. Right. Just going with the flow. I'll help you, and you sound like you're doing the right thing. And Connie's got her mind made up. She'd do this even if you fought her. That's why I think Pin is your best bet. Give Pin a push in the right direction, and it'll be the biggest net gain to your plan here. I see what you mean. Put the weakest link in charge, and he'll be pressured to do his best. Pin's not a weak link. He's just gotta learn to be more assertive. Yeah, he does. This statue will be important later on. The statue looks eerily whole. You can never tell what Scatter's angle is with this stuff. Statues in the parking lot by the post office. Why would Scatter make a copy of the statue like that? I don't know. Well, there were a lot of chunks of reality in this mixed zones, too. Who knows? Maybe your master's rubbing off on them? Or maybe these segments of the world are too strong to break apart completely. I know. She's got high intelligence, that won't work. He'll play it loud on himself, and then... Oh, Caltrop gets priority before that. Okay. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Maybe? Ah, sweet. Ow. Ow. Dick. So glad I can get more of these tokens easily. Hang on, is that... Geo? Yo! We thought you were being held up at the gate back there. Back where? What's that, thing you got there? Yes, this is Wink. Maybe we should catch up after I get over to you guys. Hang on. Now that we're all here... No, now there are more of us. We can make a bridge on both sides. Makes sense. Shane, you and I will hop in from this side. Why me? On your end, throw a Wink into the glitchy block. I promise it'll be safe. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, not bad. Now we're to break them out too, right? Right. Do this one, and then this one. Should be enough. Man, I thought you were a goner, bro. Bring it here. So what happened? So here's the deal. Dang. So now we have a warden on our side. Pin, you're my chosen hero. Please, you need to help me save the world. Chosen hero, save the world. Gosh, I didn't know it was that big of a deal. See? Told you it was the right pick. Do we really trust you, though? She saved Geo. Of course we could trust her. What if she's just trying to lure us to scatter so they can kill us there? They were already holding me ransom to draw you guys out before Wink saved me. I think it's okay. I understand if you can't take my word for it, but I promise I'm telling the truth. Well, we need to get the totem either way. No choice but to go with. Thank you. Promise won't give you the slip. You guys have heard of that expression before, right? Alright, now we can do some swapping. So, what do we think? I think I'll keep this triple threat right here. Because Geo has an ability that takes priority that can boost up Connie's attack. Actually, do I have enough to go for over here? No. That requires 4. Actually. So if we do Pin, Geo, Shane, Wink. Never mind. No, I need one more. Probably able to do it once I get Jeff or Lisa in. Oops. Pin. Shane. Wink. Play it loud for Connie. Connie. Let's do a Sonic Boom. The Sonic Boom doesn't use attack, but still plenty of damage. It's gonna do enough damage for this to do more damage. Let's see if we got some more cards. That does up red vulnerability. I don't need that yet. Save. Well, I've been playing for almost 4 hours. Whew. Sounds about right. No, hold on, that doesn't sound about right. I've only been streaming for... Ah, no. Almost 4 hours. Let's see. If I recall correctly, I had to do these side areas first. Oh boy. Definitely so far twice as long as my normal streams, but still, we got plenty of time to go. Question is, do I still want to play Breath of Fire 3 later? I feel like I kind of do. Dang it. Let's see. Toner. That doesn't matter. Connie will kill it. Get blue zone. Seems to be missing context. Yeah. If I want to see that kind of... Yep. Wink. Ow. 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 Yeah, honestly, I didn't think about actually skipping a cutscene by going through here first. Whoopsies. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ow. Ow. Hey, Valen. How are you doing? Thought it's something. Boost attack speed and reduces defensive resistance.
Hello, motherfucker.
Finally home. Ah, well, that's good. Let's see. Wow. I think Pin just critted. I do know I probably should eat before... Crap, it's dead end. You know what that square is babbling about means? Sounds like it's throwing it out in error. Why are you looking at me like that? You're the only one who even vaguely looks like he knows what's going on. Well, I went to STEM over summer camp a year ago. STEM? Like a plant? Sacrum, Science, Technology, Engineering, Mathematics. So, nerd shit. Would I less nerdy if I said I didn't do very well? Nah, I'd just be sad. It's not important right now. Oh, right. Well, one of the activities was computer engineering. And I saw this sort of error a lot. It means something is missing. Something like what? Well, I never fixed any of those errors, so I don't know. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's okay. Probably helped at least a little. Just wish Skyler wasn't so lazy as with his upkeep. Chances are he did this on purpose to slow us down. Now that we're in his zone, he just needs to find us and kill us. Shit, what should I eat for dinner? Could get Chinese food. Do like me some Chinese food. Ow. Dick. Let's see. Sword. Drill. I saw you earlier was talking about sandwiches. Do like me a sandwich. Tacos are a kind of sandwich. Could go get tacos. Yeah, I think I want tacos. No, Chinese food. Shit. I don't know which one I want. Fuck. Sorry, guys, I'm thinking about food. Step on Shane. Sorry, Shane. Card. Boom. Yeah, I think I want Chinese food. Made up my mind. I'm gonna get Chinese food. But first, I've got to finish this zone. Damn, I can get Chinese food. Forgot how difficult it is to take off the bottom of a laptop. I'm adding another SSD, and the back is impossible to pry. Yep. Actually, I have an old laptop that I'm wanting to get into soon. Purely so that I can actually, like, see if I can pull anything from the hard drive. Because I don't think I can actually get the laptop on. I don't even know if I have a charger for it. But I do have a cable that allows me to hook it up to another computer, and from that computer I can then essentially look into the hard drive and see if there's anything of worth to pull from it. Oops. I wonder if there's like any old... No. I don't think there's anything of major worth on it, but I do want to clear it out before I chuck it. Because, like, I know for a fact, like, the laptop itself is, like, not worth anything. It's far too old. I want to say it's, like, 12... More than 12 years old. At this point. So, it's just more of, like, yeah, I kind of need to go through it just to go through it. Now I should be able to go through that center one and on to the next fight. Oops. Get in there, Wink. Oh boy, here we go. That must be the totem. Took you guys long enough. It would have been way easier if you cleaned up the place. Hold up. Wink? What are you doing here? I tricked them into coming here. Oh wow, thanks. We need to handle them as fast as possible. It'll benefit us all. True, true. It'll also benefit me a lot. Once the master finds out I've defeated these guys, probably going to give me Druda's job. Well, you guys all have the same job. The main job is the same, but Ruda's in charge of management too. He keeps an eye on us. Anyway, enough of this. Wink, can you hold them down for me so I can execute them? Let's get the show on the road. Sorry. I don't owe them an apology. They were stupid enough to get tricked by you. Oh. Oh. It was you all along, really? Oh man, I love it when it's this easy. Let's go. I need a cable like that so I get the stuff off my old laptop's hard drive so I could use the hard drive as an external for my newer one. Oh, this hard drive, I think it's like either a 250 gigabyte or a 500 gigabyte. It's not worth me really saving. Hitting me before the fight even starts. Come on, guys. I know how to fight dirty too. Let's hit him with the Zoner, RATD, and Sudade. Swadade? And boost you and attack. Ow. Have to hit to get her out. That's fine. Ow. Shit, I don't have... Pin was the one that had healing. Damn it. Ow, I hate it. But I have to try. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. Zoner, sword. Oh, card. Play it loud on Connie. Connie, smack him. Oh. Try it again. Play it loud on Connie. Connie, smack him with a sword. Oh, this ain't good. Wait, chose zero. Pin dies. Damn it. It's kind of how it is. Sword. Ow. I wouldn't be surprised if I beat this, purely because, like I said, I forgot to have any of them have any actual, like, recovery. Thankfully, Play It Loud it does have priority, but yeah. See, there it goes. Ah. Retry from save, because I saved, like, right here, so. Take it. Go in the rink. Honestly, for this fight, I should swap Pin out for Shane. So swap Pin for Shane. Let's make sure Shane is pilfer or motivate. Ups party defense. Let's see, what's his stats? Okay, intellect and attacker are the same. It's just he's got a higher resistance. Yeah, it should be good then. On the bright side, I can just hold A, and it just goes up through rather quickly through the whole scene. There we go. Alright, so Geo is gonna do this. Actually, no. Play it loud onto Connie. Connie is gonna RATD, and then you are going to field guard. Became drowsy. Oh no. That's fine. He can sleep for a minute. Ow. And then regain. No, zoner. Ow. Okay, Shane, I need you to wake up. Thank you. So, play it loud. Connie, Smacky, Shane, heal. Geo got stunned. Ever got stunned. Ah. Fight loud. Connie, attack. You. God dang it. I got stunned again. Ow. Ow. Regain. By yourself. Sword. Motivate. Heal. See, having Shane around for this fight makes it so much easier. Ow. Keep healing. Shane's having a clutch for most bosses. Yes. It's pretty much as soon as you get him in your party, you kind of have to like keep him in your party for a lot of the bosses. Because while the other colors do get some kind of healing, his is still the best for it. You were the traitor all along, eh, Wink? It's a shame. You're one of the Master's faves. And if mine faltering world doth die. Took you this long to figure it out? That's 2 wardens down. What do you mean by that? Yeah, figure what out exactly? He was talking to me. What did you figure out then? The Master, everyone's been talking about. Those weird things wardens keep saying? They're quoting Squall's End. The chapter play, right? We had to read it for English once. I skip most of the classes, so I don't even know what it's about. It was Xander's favorite play. Who's that? He's, well... Hang on, you guys didn't know Xander was the Master? You did? Of course I did, he's my Master. Why did you tell us sooner? Because I thought you were all cut up. I'm sorry if I missed something, but who exactly is Xander? Well, he's Connie's ex-boyfriend. Why are you looking at me like that? You seem like you were having trouble explaining it yourself. I was. How come I've never heard of this guy? Because he's not important. Clearly he is. What do you want me to list off every boy I've ever dated? There's Kyle in 7th grade, and I dated Jeff for like a week freshman year. Are there any of those guys involved in this, Wink? Oh, yeah, I forgot you and Jeff were a thing. We weren't a thing. We broke up after a week because it was awkward and weird. Yeah, you're right. I don't really want to hear about your past relationships. Fortunately, we're going to have to. If it would make it easier, I can probably explain the relevant bits. Please do. I'm very curious to hear why the hell Xander's doing this. Well, I mostly explained all that earlier. He's trying to freeze everything in place because his life's falling apart. Yeah, but what does that mean? Well, you know, dead-end job, dead mom, student loans, bills to pay. General ins and outs of adult life. I hear being a grown-up is a real bummer. Tell me about it. And what's that got to do with me? Well, shit, it's got to do with you. You guys broke up 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Connie, that's when you... I know. Sorry. But if this isn't about me, why are the wardens being all weird about it? Right, they did try to kidnap you. Well, it's not like you aren't a factor in everything. He's still salty about how things ended. Not literally salty. He said it was fine. Everyone says it's fine. And that's supposed to be my problem? Either way, you're just a footnote in all this. I don't want to be a note at all. Then we're on the same page. If we destroy the rest of the totems, everything will go back to normal. Then you'll never hear from him again. Speaking of which... Ahem. Sorry, what? Totem, dude. Did you do the honors? Oh, right. Sorry. Well, GG and all that. Stay at home, take a breather, and we'll move on to the next one. Shane, are you alright? We've got company. Let me guess. Another warden? Right. That was Henry. Figured he knew that he couldn't do any damage here, though. Now, we always ask if I'm okay. Come on, we know we were fine. Wardens can't hurt outside their zone. We just beat this one's warden. You can get up, dude. Just gonna move on before another warden shows up. Even if they can't hurt us, they still captured Geo. Agreed. Let's head back to my place, and then we'll figure out where to go with that blue key card. I'd like to point out, Sawyer, there's a discrepancy with this whole scene, actually. Previously, Pin got his ass flung like he was a paper bag by Scatter in Nyx's zone. So, and that kind of like put him down for the count. It didn't kill him. And specifically they said they could not kill in another warden zone. You told him that too? Okay. It's still gonna hurt. Save. Save. Oh, okay. So. Oh boy. God, 4-hour stream so far. I need food. Like, I need food. Actual food. Hey, Plexi. Sorry, I had a message I had to reply to. ASMR stream time? No, I'm not gonna make you guys sit here and wait for me to go get food and then come back and then eat it in front of, or eat in your guys' ears. I'm going to take a small break so that way I can go use the bathroom, eat, and do a few other things. And then when I come back, we will either continue on with Silver Days or I'll do my usual Monday stream of the Retro, which will be Breath of Fire 3, because we're still playing that for Retro Mondays. But I do still plan on doing another, for stream. Essentially, I do plan on streaming more. It's just I need, like, food, break, bathroom, and then I should be good to stream more. I have to have dinner too, so I'll be going. Thanks for streaming. It's been fun to watch. Well, I appreciate you being here, Sapphire Jester. As always, I appreciate everyone who stops by for all of my streams. And as mentioned, on Wednesday we'll be doing Axial Disc 1 and 2, so keep an eye out for those. So this is going to go up later tonight. Yeah. It depends on how long it takes me to upload things. But yeah, I will pause things here for now. I saved it, right? Yeah, I did. Save it again, just to be safe. But yeah, we'll definitely pick back up with this because I have enjoyed this game the first time around, and I'm enjoying it again because I like Silver Daze. It's got a lot of great things going for it, and I am interested in playing Axial Disc 1 and 2 to see if Sawyer's earlier games also hold up. But there's only one way we're going to find out in regards to that. So, for now though, I'll catch all of you later, and I appreciate every single one of you. Is there someone we know or like that we can know, like, or trust? Know, like, or trust. Oh, D7's actually streaming? Wait, D7 streams still? Huh. Alright, I'm going to throw you guys at him while I go take care of what I need to take care of. I might be an hour, I might be longer, but I will start up a new stream when that time comes. So, for now, ladies, gentlemen, you wonderful Technicolor rainbow of individuals, both inside and out, I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you show up for the later stream, I'll appreciate it. If not, I still hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Bye for now.